humans and orcs don't... Gorag doesn't look so fearsome without his second horn.
Today, boss, I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
Afraid to address your betters, are you? I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin wood of you. Then why not stand up and face me? They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime. That's so. Y'all can't stand up. It's always right getting back to Sweat's Canyon. Go on then, Rockskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots. Is that what you call those things on your toesies?
This wall could really do with a lick of paint. Blood gets so ugly when it dries.
Human, leave the lamps out to these. Can't come to work today, boss, I've got the human. and
Nice
it's
to
itching
see a
like
fresh
mad.
face. They ain't green as troll
Afraid
snot.
to address your
Let's
betters,
make yourself
are you?
known to Jarl when you
I
haven't
ain't
yet.
afraid of a single frog-skin one of you. Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one. They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. For
That
children
other
of
what?
what?
To drive my sword with
the
you.
living axe machine. That's so. Bow to my human. Y'all can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting whipped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great Quintilda. Go on then, Rockskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots. Is that those things on your toesies?
This wall could really do with a lick of paint. Blood gets so ugly when it dries.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you. Then why not stand up and face me? They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other trust's yours to keep in the meantime. That's so. Y'all can't stand up. Try and get rid of this red skin. Living in fear under the great Quintilda. Go on then, Rockskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots. Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
Human, leave the lamps out to these. Can't come to work today, boss, I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you? I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you. Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one. They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime. That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great Quintilda's boots. Go on then, Rockskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Ciekawe, co się do tej stormy składa.
On your toesies.
A może wiadro? Albo napełnia się butelki wodą. Tego nie próbowałem w sumie.
Human, leave the lamps out to these.
No
Can't come to
właśnie.
work today, boss, I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you? I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you. Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one. They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime. That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. living in fear under the great Matilda's.
Gdzie te
Go on
butelki?
then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots. Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
Human, even the lads out to these. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you? I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you. Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one. They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime. That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of it all trying getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the
Ciężkie to.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots. Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
Human, even the lads out to these. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you? I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you. Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one. They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime. That's so. Y'all can't stand the thought of it all trying getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great Matilda's. Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots. Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies? Brothers are we all, limbs of the tribe. Jarl is the head, and I... What snipe comes out of your mouth, human? The old mother's not one to tolerate a mess.
Human, even the lads out to these. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you? I ain't afraid of a single frog-skin one of you. Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one. They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime. That's so. Blasted mosquitoes. Never a moment's peace with these filthy vermin buzzing in me. Oh, ho, ho. Brother, I've crossed me pests. Brother, I think the human's asking me a question. Think I ought to tell the tiny pest who I am? Ought I tell her I lost this all in a scuffle with that pesky bugger might have got me on? But I've got something too. Is...
It's all mother, I'm saying. The humans do it.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
These skulls bereft of the lips.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely
I haven't
goblet
got a
for
hold
Jarl's
of my
meat.
pocket, have I?
I ain't afraid of a single...
It's all mother, I'll say. The humans the one who took it.
Am I gazing at the holes?
Well, well, well. Thought you could get away with it, did ya? Don't look so confused, Pinky. The armory key. Hand it over.
See, I guess dogs is custom to take a dip in the river now. You smell the root hog.
It's no surprise a Danish big like
snail's pale lilac, of course. What does it look like, you ape? I'm hunting for a miss. I'm the All-Mother's right hand. If there's something she needs done by someone she knows can do it, I'm the one she calls. This little key ordeal, don't change that. It's small, metal, fits in a keyhole. Help us look or shove off, will ya? I've got to find the key before the old mother finds out it's missing.
The armor is missing. It could prove rather worth our time to find it.
Source hunter, scavenger hunter. For better or worse, our resumes
Big ugly
are growing.
brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his
I haven't
skull
got a
would
hole
make
in
a
my
lovely
pocket, have
goblet
I?
for Jarl's mead.
Look in every cranny now. The old mother won't like to hear a human's been thieving from an orc.
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours with a 10-hand pole. One side. I ain't got time for chatting till I find the... What does that matter? Quit buzzing in my ear before I squash you like we did the rest of the pests in this blasted place. You'd be too if you'd misplaced something of Gratilda's. I once saw her skin her own foot soldier alive for mispronouncing All-Mother. And he'd only done it after she'd knocked his teeth. What's worse is, the coward's blaming his troubles on me, only because I happened to be passing by when he noticed his armory. I'd tell him to piss off and be on my way, but he'd threatened to tell Gratilda it's me who stole it. Somehow, I doubt I'll get to tell my side of things before my head was shorn clear off. Not a damn thing in all the 12 hills of hell. This idiot orc has no idea where he's lost the damn thing. So he's taken to blaming me, a passerby. It's just like a...
Yes, all mother, I'll say. The humans who are talking
So
Are you daft? If you keep that up, we're through. It'll be the noose for me and the rack for you. Is that what you want?
keep what up exactly?
Yes, all mother,
only
I'll
having a
say.
bit of fun.
The humans who are talking.
I won't stand for it. I won't lose you over a silly joke.
Tell me how I can help it.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have
Gun's
I?
probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
Don't think I feel the same. You must know.
Bloody key.
Shred of my soul.
Who could trust a big
screams to be
stupid
near
oaf
you.
like you with something
But
like
I've
that?
learned to keep it quiet, and you've got to do the same.
I say you're so stupid the key probably fell from your pocket while you were squatting over the latrine.
Sway about any woman once know that. And a human besides. Trainer. A freak.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
So-called freaks and market movers. If we can survive this, we can survive anything.
And how long do you reckon it'll be, Alfred? How long till we
I haven't got
just
a hole in my
survive it?
pocket, have I?
I can't say.
I'm drenched.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Soaked to the skin.
Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Jarl can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great Quatilda's boot.
Go on then, frog.
No to jak go kurwa rozdrobnić ten jęczmień?
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, hunter. Be vigilant.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
Oh, for the love of Grognar.
No i co teraz z tym zrobić?
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
I need to dry off.
But it pours, eh?
Jak to użyć na tym kotle? W twojej głowie to się dzieje.
Well, we've got the spirit, but it won't be any good unless we can twist time
Mamy
forward
beczkę
a
whisky.
decade or two.
Who do we know who might be able to bend the rules of time ever so slightly?
Może Archu? Albo
It never
zigzag.
rains, but it pours, eh?
Archu gdzieś tutaj się kręcił.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. I'm watching. It was once their leader by or Jarl. These are. He has a know that's nevertheless.
Albo ta. Zaraz zobaczymy.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Kaczka czasu może. Albo zigzag.
How might I serve our mission? Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not? Heavy is the hand that wields time. If you're very certain this sort of meddling is strictly necessary, I suppose I could oblige. No, it won't be difficult.
Are we near a event?
What did I tell you? Now, be careful with this libation, will you? I had... My friend, have you heard any recent prophecies regarding the... what was it again? Oh yes, the so-called damned one.
Not lately, Master Imp. Indeed, I very much fear that until the void is caged once more, there will be no future to prophesy.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor.
Kurwa, co ja żem to zrobił? Co ja zrobiłem z tych ziemniaków? O nie, dobra.
Greeting. Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
These skulls are so delectably modern. I can hardly tell which one of them will suit me better.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Am I gazing at the horrors of souls, or am I wrong altogether?
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
The dog looks up at you with misery-ridden eyes. Its tail doesn't wag, and when it tries to bark or the dog hangs its head, then looks north, filled with
frantic, jerky motions. Volgart sorcery silenced this poor dog's tongue. We must go north and find the bastard that did this. Perhaps he can undo it. Perhaps he knows a cure for himself.
An intense passion burns in Volgart's eyes. To find the dread.
many rats scurry in and out of this hole. Where it leads is uncertain.
What are you doing lingering around here anyway, Ethan? I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
orcish custom to take a dip in the river now and again. You smell like a wounded hog.
It's no surprise a dainty thing like you can't handle a bit of muss. Shall I run you a bubble bath, darling? Lace it with rose oil, shall I?
What do you mean by... I'll be damned if I bother justifying my manhood to a beast like you.
What's all this about your manhood, small bones? I'd like to hear more on that subject.
Your mind's as filthy as your underarms. Go suck on a sick troll's seeping nose.
You must be itching to lose your fingers if you dare disturb my camp, human.
What are you playing at, Toadskin? Watch how you address us, you betters. You did hear how Ownless go...
Ah, piss off then. Go and gab amongst yourselves like a pair of... I could ask the same of you, small bones. I don't go stomping up to you in a ballet class demanding to know which pirouette you're doing next, do I? What? That's disgusting. A tiny pink-fleshed human and an...
Uli, we can't hide forever.
Hide what? You think this stranger knows anything about the two of us, old freak? I tell you now.
Enough, Uli. Enough. Surely this stranger has no reason to put us in harm's way. We're all sworn immaculates here, are we not? There are certain secrets that perhaps we...
Well, first thing you have to understand, we orcs aren't made to love it all. Nah, we're born devoted to our queen. And to her we turn all our attentions. To seek fulfillment outside the queen's graces, well, it's a treason committed only once in a red moon among we orcs. And when we first took the village, I couldn't tell Orfrig apart from the rest of the pink little ants scurrying about. A human was a human. But
as for me, Ulor stood out right away. The curve of his horns, his regal bearing. It was fascinating. I'd never seen an orc as anything but an enemy.
You suppose? Oh, I thought you were aiming to slit my throat the way you were watching me.
I couldn't help myself. It was almost supernatural. But when Ulor marched over to me...
Love at first sight, if you can believe it. I came over aiming for a fight, but all I found in Ulfric's eyes was, well, whatever it was, it hasn't...
Please, if you've any mind for sparing two fellows a terrible fate, you'll swear to keep our secret to yourself. We committed no sin greater than experiencing a love as sweet and pure as any.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet he's stolen.
And so let us speak the oath. Your secret is...
Oh, friend. Your words are a great relief to my beloved and I. I can't explain how or why we found these feelings, but there's one thing I know for certain.
The rustle of... Well, first thing you have to understand, when we first...
As for me...
You suppose...
I couldn't...
Love her for...
Their words of love are a poem to my ears. I am glad we will keep their secret safe.
What a deluge!
So many of these skulls are so delectably modeled. I can hardly tell which one of them would suit me better. Look here! Look at you! How I admire one whose head is lodged so firmly upon their shoulders, like a spire that rests upon the breadth of its foundations, one and indivisible. Not I, alas. I fare not so. For I may replace my battered cranium as jauntily as a wizard may his hat. Just consider some of these examples here before me. Why make a permanent choice? Why not cater to the occasion as called for? I would, but for the... And so I ask, where are you, O ephemeral soul? If in a tooth you may be pulled, if in an arm you may be broken, where are you? As have we all. Townsfolk would sit on these benches and talk about their day. Children would sprinkle water at one another and...
Siemka, Fenix. No to zajebiście. To jedno z głowy, nie? I co teraz?
Now their mouths neither talk nor snigger any longer. And all that is sprinkled about is blood. Dare surely you jest when you question this question's importance. Say I opt for that there fair-featured sovereign if I play the part of the aforementioned wizard, and swap its rugged lineage. Yes. Who is I then? Were I sure that the soul houses within the chest, within one's little toe? You... Oh, I beg of you. Have you not the answer?
A czyli w jakiegoś stolca teraz grasz?
It's all mother, I'll say. The humans that are talking.
I concur. Pick a new skull if you want one. It's not going to change who you are in the least.
But of course. Why was I so blind? The soul is not of the body, it is of the spirit. A new skull I shall have.
Panie kolego, jakiegoś stolca pykasz. Jak zwykle. A tu jest teleport. Sobie go odblokuję.
Good cards, 3 shiny ones.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it like now for the Queen of Diamonds. Finally.
To jest, jak on się nazywa? Grań-łowcy, dobra. To się przyda. Żeby nie latać znowu tam od początku.
This boulder looks strange. Unreal, even. This boulder looks strange. Unreal, even.
O, proszę. Ale to wytrychem tego nie otworzę. Nie wiem, gdzieś jest klucz, tylko chuj wie gdzie. A ja nie wiem, nie grałem w to chyba nigdy. To ci nie powiem nic na ten temat. Może. Spróbuję, ale raczej wytrychem to nie pójdzie. A poszło. Co to za ekipa? Ojciec, córka i matka. No i zajebiście. Dzień dobry. Tylko co wy za jedni jesteście tak w ogóle? Dobra. Graj se graj.
Who are you? Stay away from my family. They know nothing of the wizard. Take me.
Spokojnie, dziecko drogie. I powiodło się skradanie? To kto tu jeszcze niby jest? To z nim najpierw pogadam. Nie będę mu tego zabierał.
A source hunter? Lodian, the gods have answered our prayers. I can think of no more welcome deliverer from this predicament than one of yours. 7 bless us. And you too. Aye, we 3 laboured under Zandalor's employ. He was right decent to us, and it's thanks to him we managed. Zandalor prepared this hidden place long ago. It's almost as though he knew, somehow, that this day would come. Or perhaps he knew only that the forces of evil would... Many years ago, he told us that if ever we found ourselves in danger, we should flee to this cellar. Shut fast its door, he said, and mark the jam with a chalk pentangle. This will call forth the magic I have assigned for your protection. It seems our friend was true to his word. Zandalor is a brilliant man, even among wizards. Why he chose to settle in this sleepy little town, I can't say. But then again, he never did remain for long. Oh, we cared for his home while he was away and attended to him when he was in. We were quite fond of him, and I do believe he was rather fond of us too. It seems that when we triggered this cellar's defences, he knew straight away. Within a minute or so, a strange orb of light appeared before us. It grew sharper and sharper about the edges. I held out my... From the orb came Zandalor's voice, clear and strong, as though he were standing just before me. His voice was hurried, straight, something unthinkable. That he was travelling through the phantom forest, that heart of horrors, and into the ancient source. He told us to wait for the White Witch, asked us to deliver a message, something important by the sound of it. We wrote it down, word for word, and will pass it along whenever it is she comes. I know little more than its name implies, but if a temple of source does indeed rest within that blighted forest, a greater... Many is the year since ghoul or beast has ventured out of the defiled sanctuary of those woods, yet still we of the village dare not enter. Legend says that to set a single foot into the phantom forest is to invite... As you may know, this town was founded as the last bulwark against the source monstrosities that reside within that terrible place. After the fall of Brachus Rex, the defeated darkness retreated to those woods. And oh, that ring! Hikara's blessing! Zandalor has the same. I'd recognize it anywhere. So the White Witch sent you, did she? I should have known she'd not sit... Zandalor's message is as such. He's gone to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest, and he wants her, or I suppose you, her messengers, to follow him there. In order to enter the forest, you'll need an amulet. Once you're inside the forest, you'll need to find the forest spirit. This spirit will give you the rune you need to enter the source. But first things first. If you want to get inside Zandalor's house, you'll need to use the portal in this very room. I've the crystal you need, and still, entering the house will be the least of your worries. Zandalor himself has called forth every manner of protection to discourage would-be intruders, and you will have now. The last thing he said doesn't make much sense to an outsider. Perhaps you or the witch will manage to make better sense of it. He said, and I quote, "She is coming. I only hope I can reach the temple first. If she finds the portal, before you go, perhaps we might impose on Source Hunter. We need a way out of this place. It's only a matter of time before the savages upstairs find us, and trying to leave through the village is... But Zandalor has his own means of travel, a waypoint shrine in his own chambers reserved for his personal use. If we could only get there, we'd be able to flee. The only trouble is what I've already mentioned. The wizard's house is rigged from top to bottom. If you'll be disabling its defenses, we'll slip through without problem. Good luck, Source Hunt.
Dobra. Do Zandalora to ja pójdę później. Na razie jeszcze tutaj sobie wszystko ogarnę, co je. Wezmę wam chlebek i pomidorka.
Make yourself at home for the present. He's a good and decent man, our Zandalor. What I wouldn't give for 2 lungfuls of fresh air.
How very strange to see a friendly face in these dark times. Oh, that dear. But he had been somewhat despondent these past few years, ever since return from an extended visit to look... A cat told you? I don't know much about source hunters, but I never knew them. If what you say is true, it must be Jinxica to whom you spoke. How wonderful to hear she... We called for old Jinxie before going into hiding, but this little stray here was the only one who showed up.
as though I've been living in a dream. I was bathing myself, as I've done a
The Lady of Time, the weaver of history. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles. What's the word, Source Hunter? Continue your search. You are so close. I believe ours was still. Then I am. But what so many tell me. Did you ever know? They came, we climbed the source from that moment. We would, my sister, Leandra, their days, we were as you know, but it was her heart, my connection. I cannot, what's more, I sense if I...
Nic dla niej tutaj na razie. Tylko to co było. A nie, to nie tutaj. A tutaj jedno, dobra.
Hello again. Do you bring good news? They've survived this carnage so far by concealing themselves, most clever savages by savages employed. The orcs have one among them, the rat catcher they call him, who claims that you're not. They must be jinxing. I have. If you come, a kind, the dark would each the human.
To też było. Dobra.
I'd never have judged a few grimy ground dwellers, and lost ones at that, to be worth all this fuss.
Chief knows what he knows. He says, find the cellar, so that's what we do.
Well, for all he knows, they could be knee-deep in forest muck, miles away from here.
The forest? So that settles it. You really are big a buffoon as you look. No one gets into the Phantom Forest, brother. No one.
And the conduit? Chief says she's there as we speak.
That thick brain of yours is better suited for gruel than for thinking. Of course she's there. She's got the goddess within her. Come on, then. You've got to sell her to find it. Your chatting will scare it into the open. Ain't there something behind here?
Raids and rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid. Feel anything strange underfoot? The orcs insist there's a cellar
O, to
here.
z tych dwóch,
We haven't
dobra.
found so much as a hole for squatting.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Hey, do you already check beneath these boards?
The thing won't budge. Then again,
There's nothing
I
to
thought the
find in
same
this
about that
bleeding
village's
dump.
kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Something behind here.
Soaked to the skin!
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
5 coins.
I'll call and raise you another 5.
Let's wrap this up. Go.
You look like a discreet. Come here, my darling.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale. Yeah, Jay, go on.
Hey, you.
Hiding under there. 4 o'clock.
Should I? Yeah, why not?
Back for more, are ya? Can't say I blame ya. None would dare cross a tenebrium sword without thinking nothing more than a humble trader, my lord. There's always plenty to go around after the raising of a village. I collect a bit of it and bring it to market. Tenebrium's awfully valuable after all. Why, my lord, I wouldn't dare steal from the All-Mother. A grave crime, that'd be. No. I simply pick from the loot she hasn't quite noticed yet. Doesn't. With pleasure, my lord.
What are you doing? You round girls. 2 cards for everyone.
Brunhilde doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight
7's my lucky number, so 7 it
time
is.
is nearly nigh.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. King of clubs. Queen of diamonds. Finally, Jack of hearts.
What was the minimum? 5 gold? Fine by me.
What
I'll
is it
call
that
and
you
raise
so
you another
enjoy
5.
about death?
Let's wrap this up. Call. Now for the turn card. 3 of diamonds. Doubt anyone was waiting for that one, eh? Lousy.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess.
Check.
A life
Let's
of
see that
peace,
last
I
bloody
say.
card.
Let the lost die that we may
I'll
live.
check too. Now, let's see what we have hiding under there. 6 of clubs.
Should I? Yeah, why not? 15 gold.
Bold. Trap on a cracker, am I?
Brunhilde doesn't tell you a thing, does she?
Let's see those
We're waiting to
cards.
fight the final
Check
battle.
these puppies
The time
out.
is nearly nigh.
I could do better than that. The game's on.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before we get too drunk to
This
read the
orc's been
cards.
withholding loot from his so-called all-mother. Interesting.
Back for more, are ya? Can't say I blame ya. None would dare cross a tenebrium sword without thinking thrice about it.
Right, you round girls. 2 cards for
I
everyone.
get all the peace I
5
need from
gold.
serving the goddess.
7's
More than a humble trader, my lord.
That we may live.
I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. Jack of spades. Queen of diamonds. Finally, Ace of bloody spades again.
Let's get the ball rolling here. 5 coins.
Brunhilde doesn't tell you a thing,
What are
does
you,
she?
a beggar?
We're waiting
I'll
to
add
fight
another
the
10
final
to the
battle.
tally.
The time
Come
is nearly
inside,
nigh.
please. I'm out.
Call.
Plenty of dead after one of them.
What about that one? Look how it
I'm
skulks
overheating
around.
here.
Neither orc nor enlightened. I'll bet no one would even notice if it disappeared.
Now, I won't hear another word about it. Only the guilty come to these gallows.
Rare's the innocent in these trying times, brother. I'll take the blood, and you take the body. A fair deal, isn't it?
Nice hand of cards, that one.
You there, tell me, how's your vision? Any ailments in the liver or spleen? I am a servant to the goddess, of course. One of the first among her enlightened in Revellon, and certainly the most devoted. I've scoured the region for unworthy souls. How much better the lost serve her as bone automatons. My expertise as a necromancer is unmatched, you know. I've a success rate is nearing 99%. They end up with their brains a bit, well, scrambled. You could... Look, there. What about that? Look how it skulks around. You there, tell me, I am a servant. How much they end up...
Nie, to tak czy inaczej.
I'm warmest. I'm overheating. Fresh apple pie.
What about that one? Look how it skulks around. Neither orc nor...
Ain't that a lovely sight up there, all in a row? Sang about myself, I did. Each of the little darlings. I never did much care for the turn myself. I'm more of a caretaker, you see. The world's a wild place, unpredictable at best. But here, upon these gallows, there's peace. Condemned in this life, perhaps. But when they come to rest in my nooses, their sins are washed away. These aren't thieves and murderers and traitors, you see. After all, I've laid them to rest here. Most of them, yes. But that's far from my only order of business. Our great Queen Gratilda is no stranger at getting her claws bloody. I handle all the dreaming dears when she's done with them all the same. Whether they're my little ones or hers makes no difference. I'm happy to bring them here to rest among them. It'd be an honour. Where ought we to Pauline came first, the little rogue. A human he was, and Gratilda ordered him hanged while Yar was out on the hunt. Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday. The fussy little dear didn't want to go to sleep. No, no. Oh, my little Tierlo. He was a sweet one right from the start. A thief, I think he was in his last life. But he accepted what was to come easy as pie. Good you mean? He was one of Gratilda's. After some impertinent question or other, I believe it was. Well, Gratilda dispatched him. But it was I who collected the great heavy deer and strung him up here. Gratilda said he'd be a warning to the others. But I...
Send Gratilda over the edge, does it?
Who'd have thought the greatest threat to the Immaculates would be one of their own?
What about that one? Look how it skulks around. Neither orc nor enlightened. I'll bet no one would even notice if it disappeared.
Now, another word about it.
Gdzie jest to, co zajebałem ten konsolnik?
Rare's the innocent in these trying times, brother. I'll take the blood, and you take the body. A fair deal, isn't it?
The totem's cold. Lifeless sockets seem to assess you.
Going to call that hand.
The totem silently acquiesces.
Ciekawe.
Again, the lost one struts by.
Gratilda gives me plenty of old dears to keep myself company.
You aim so low, Ogma. Think of all the little dears you could have if you took matters into your own hands. Look, there. Again, the lost one struts by.
Gratilda gives me plenty of old dears to keep myself company.
You aim so low, Ogma. Think of all the little dears you could have if you took matters into your own hands.
Behind a worthy scrap or two.
Baking like a cake.
What is it that you so enjoy about
What do you call that? Oh, my in the market for some premium, get anything and everything left behind by vermin after the exterminate. And I must say, some of these roaches are hot. Back for more.
Can't say I'll blame ya. The old mother selected this stock herself.
What are you doing?
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Should I?
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Dump it all to hell and
Let's see it all come. They turn to ash.
A quiet one.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
What do you call that? Oh, my... Thank for more. Can't say I'll blame ya. The old mother selected this stock herself.
Does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
By order of the old mother, you, this girl's on magic ball.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
A life of peace. Let the lost die that we may live.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
What are you doing, lingering?
What do you call that?
Matilda, the
I
salt
prefer
of
to drown my
skin.
sorrows with ale.
Walgraf spotted something.
Not even the old mother can pass this steel in a single flow.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Well. What do we have here? Human reinforcements. No need for a supple young kitten like yourself here. Do you pretend not to know me, child? Surely you stare into my left eye each time the old mother called me here to find a certain tiny herd of sheep missing from her flock. Ah, the wolfish shepherd woman, she. I am world-renowned for my ability to search and to find. Rats, kitten. Rats are always the answer. There's no home they won't find, no stench that can deter them. No, there is no hiding from a rat, and so there is no hiding from me. I've lost lambs, yes, fleeing the slaughter. Naughty, naughty! The All-Mother believes those villagers, being the one-time servants of the wizard, will know how to find him. Our mother, yes. And we do suckle from the teat of her good. An iron fist in an iron glove is our Gratilda. She doesn't tolerate failure any more than I tolerate a spring nymph stealing glimpses of me during bath time. No, Shira, I say. What? Do I look like his secretary? And even if I were, with my hair in a tight little bun and my quill at the ready, the All-Mother doesn't share her every concern with me, you know. No, perfectly disciplined, aren't they? They'd obey my every command, And when I die, they'll all leap into my grave so that they...
that we may live.
Siemanko, Herr Smither. Co tam, gościu? Co tam, co tam?
Gruntilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
What do you think you're doing?
No to zajebiście.
Gruntilda doesn't
To w
tell you a
pytkę.
thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Pytkę, panie kolego.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Nice undercards, that one.
lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own netters.
A, nie przejdzie tędy? Koń. Następny jakiś, kurwa, szaman. Ej, pierdolento. Stabik.
My augur's flame kindles at your approach. In the market for some magical artifacts and scrolls, are you?
Even permanently behind a worthy scratcher.
Kowalcu wytwarzanie 3 do inicjatywy pieśniczy pancerza. Fajne.
And you trust so readily in the feeble hearts of foot soldiers.
Do not cross the sword clan of Chadaron.
Or what? You'll beat your chests and howl about avenging the seventh moustache of Alfred Mooney.
What do you call that? Oh, bastard! Come, let's see it on.
Czyli w sumie mógłbym tamte sprzedać. To ten trzyma. To do identyfikacji. O, tutaj 3 do inicjatywy i spoko. To w sumie te kowalstwo to mógłbym sprzedać. Kowalstwo wytwarzanie.
Back again, I see. Anything and... Back again, I see. Of the elements world beyond your control? Fear not, I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dance at your behest, and yours alone.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
I'm going to call that.
God, this is Welcome charged. I'm out. Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea.
3 of diamonds. Now anyone was waiting for that one, eh? Check. What do you call that?
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder.
For a club.
Zawsze sobie trochę złota
I need to dry off.
zajebiemy. Dobra. Tutaj to później przyjdę.
Nice undercards, that one. Cool. Cheers. Oh, I wish there were other bottles that go up around.
Soaked to the skin.
Dripping!
What a stupid thing to do.
Many rats scurry in and out of this hole. Where it leads is uncertain.
Co on tam zobaczył? Volgart coś zobaczył, ale co? A tutaj coś jest. Ale to ślad krwi chyba.
I'm out. Call. Now for the turn. Three of diamonds. Now anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
Lousy damn cards. Check.
Yeah, check. Go on. Fine, fine. I'll check too. Now, let's see what we have hiding under there. 6 of clubs.
By the
That
goddess,
was worth
6 of
points,
hearts.
they sure.
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it.
See those
That'll be right.
Need 'em and wait.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Da, jeszcze to sprzedamy, żeby mi się nie pamiętało.
Back again, I see. If the elements world beyond your control? Fear not, I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dance at your behest, and yours alone.
I wish there were other bottles around here.
The totem's my lucky number.
Blood Brothers of Yarl.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
No to tutaj gdzieś prowadzą ślady krwi.
Blood Brothers of Yarl. Stuck in this orc-infested dump. I swear I'll start taking heads if we don't get out of here soon. Conduit's orders or no.
Dobra, spierdalaj.
Clean up, clean out. What am I? A god's damn scullery maid.
Many rats scurry in and out of this hole. Where it leads is uncertain.
Gdzie te szczurze nory prowadzą?
This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
I need to dry off. I just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Listen, fellas, you got room for one
That's
more.
enough of that now.
I don't want to drink all the best, eh?
Fine, fine. I'll check it. 6 of hearts.
Back again, I see. If anything and everything.
Nie wiem, czy to już miałem po tym, jak go kurwa okradłem, czy nie.
What do you call that?
This boredom is killing
By
me.
order of the Old Mother, huge discounts on magic ball.
Rawr! That is...
Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but our orders don't come like
But I'm such huge
Bloody hot and bothered.
a sheep. I've had for Tilda. And I do her Tilda when they secure she finds
Many rats scurry in and out of this
all the
hole.
way to my
Where
boot
it
soles.
leads is uncertain.
No, go screw yourself with a rusty mace, why don't you?
If I find the orc tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own nethers.
Going to call that.
by order of the Old
Call. Now for the turn card.
I've spotted something.
Blood Brothers of Yarl. Stuck in this orc-infested dump. I swear I'll start taking heads if we don't get out of here soon. Conduit's orders or no.
Shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back. You don't look like the rest of the Immaculates that passed through here. Which tribe did you say you were from?
Nice hand of cards, that one.
You there! The armory's off limits, you hear? Take another step and you'll be looking for your teeth at the end of a rainbow.
Because it's a goddamn crime scene, isn't it? Our bloody bloodstones were stolen. The old bloody lot of them. Everybody's pointing their grubby little fingers at Garrett because he was on guard duty at the time. Yeah, it may be a tad. I mean, just look at this shattered door. There's Orchid Bot written all over it. But I'm done talking about this mess.
Many rats scurry in and out of this hole. Where it leads is uncertain.
If I find the Orc Tubber, brothers are we all. Limbs of the tribe. Jarl is the head, and I'm a hand that wields the sword. So what do you want, Pitstain?
Nie no, przecież dałem, żeby się rozdzielił.
I told you where you'd find your teeth, didn't I? Now bugger off!
Shut your mouth and go get some wine, why don't you?
Cool. I told you where you'd find your teeth, didn't I? Now bugger off!
So, which one of you fellas is winning, eh? Fellas? Look, I know I drank all the best ale, but that's no reason to keep ignoring. This is it, you... No, go screw yourself with a rusty mace, why don't you?
Co ty kurwa robisz?
Now there's an idea with a ring to...
No ale dziwne, że go zauważył, jak niewidzialność wrzuciłem.
I told you where you'd find your teeth, didn't I? Now bugger off, gods be cursed! Have you no ears, jackass? Fine. I'll cut a couple of holes in your head.
No dobra.
Potent heat. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
I just got me wages, fellas. Lots of sparkly coin. Fellas? Look, I know I drank all the best ale, but that's no reason to keep ignoring.
You don't look like the rest of the
smack yourself with a rusty mace,
Just
why
the
don't
one
you?
calling for me.
Good cards, 3 shadows.
By the God, this is sense of past.
Now shut your mouth and go get some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it.
Finally, Jack of Hearts.
What was the minimum? 5 gold?
Clean up, clean out.
Going to call
what am I? A goddamn scully maid.
I'm out. Call. Now for the turn now. Ace of Hearts. Welcome he is too.
Lousy damn cards. Sick.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine, I'll take it. Now, let's see what they're hiding under there. 6 of clubs.
Though I wish there were other boxes.
Lady Luck loves me. All in.
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
Stupid thing to call. Let's see those cards.
Conduit's orders.
Read them and
Best
weep.
not to get on her bad side. You know that.
I could do yeah, but her orders don't
You
count.
may be a flat.
You go find yourself
Nice
a
hand
sheep
of
if you're
cards,
so
that
bloody hot and bothered.
Let's have another round before we get too drunk to read the cards.
I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bang the head off after we're done.
Goddess is with me, I can feel it.
Clean up, clean out. What am I? A goddamn scullery maid.
This is it. Could harbour such used cards enemies.
Just the one coin for me.
Good cards, 3 shiny ones.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. 2 of clubs. 3 of spades. Finally, Jack of hearts.
Let's get the ball rolling here. 5 coins.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Get some let's wrap this up. Goal. Now for the turn. 3 of diamonds. Now anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
Lousy damn cards.
Yeah, check. Go on.
6 of hearts.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Damn it all to hell, I've fallen.
Let's see those cards.
Could harbor such useful relics. Share in the plunder. Cheers. Though I wish there were
Nice
other
hand of
bottles
cards,
of
that
gold
one.
around here.
Come,
I told you.
let's have another round before we
What are you up
get
to, sneaking around?
Hey, conduit's order.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
Damn it all to hell, I've fold.
Come, let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
I could do better than that. Again.
I just got me.
Cheers.
Nice
Though
hand of
I wish
cards,
there were
that
other
one.
What are you up to, sneaking around here? Got one to get your hand? A son of...
Cards.
What a stupid thing.
I'll win.
Hey, what are you up to, sneaking around?
Here to take over for those half-wits, are you? Thank the goddess's gilded garter. Now we'll get some progress underway. My assignment? Well, we guards are Jarl's eyes and ears, see? We keep watch over these prisoners, sure, but we listen in on the goings-on inside the torturous chambers, too. Never know what them greens...
Na razie nie będę tu wchodził.
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
Come, let's see those cards.
Check
What
these
do you
puppies.
think you're doing?
Could do better than that. Again.
That one's
Damn it
worth
all to
10
hell, I
coins
fold.
for sure.
Come, let's see those cards.
Read 'em and weep, you amateurs.
I could do better than that.
Listen, fellas,
Game's
you got room for one more, don't you?
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before we get too drunk to read the cards.
No, go screw yourself with a rusty
Goddess
mace,
is
why
with
don't
me.
you?
Feel it.
Still to get on her bad side, you know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go and find yourself a sheep if you
A sheep. Right, you round girls. 2 cards for everybody.
5 gold.
Good cards, 3 shiny ones.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. 2 of clubs. 8 of hearts. Finally, Jack of hearts.
Let's get the ball rolling here. 5 coins.
Going to call that hand.
Let's wrap this up. Call.
Call.
Now for the turn card. 3 of diamonds. Doubt anyone was waiting for that one, eh? That's enough of that now!
Kurwa. Ja pierdolę, no.
That one's
Too
worth
rich for
10
my blood.
coins for
I fold.
sure.
Call. Let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
I could do better than that.
I just
The
got
game's
me wages,
marked.
fellas. What's this sparkling
Nice hand of
joy?
cards, that one.
Fellas?
Come,
Look,
let's have another
I
round
want drank
before
all
we
the
get
best
too
ale,
drunk to
but
read
that's
the
no reason to
cards.
keep ignoring it.
I'll win
No,
this.
go
one.
screw
Goddess
yourself
is
with a
with
rusty
me.
mace,
Feel
why
it.
don't you?
to get on her bad side, you know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go and find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? This is it, you bunch of pansies. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
Just the one coin for me.
Good cards. 3 shiny ones.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. 5 of hearts. Jack of diamonds. Finally, ace of bloody spades again.
Fine. I'll open with 5 big ones.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Bugger me sideways. I'm out.
Call.
Now for the turn card. 3 of diamonds. Now anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
By the goddesses, set some parts.
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
6 of hearts.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
2 rings for my blood. I fold.
Come, let's see those cards.
Nice on the cards, there's some feeding of his own nethers.
Let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. Goddess is with me. Feel it.
Cheers. Oh, I wish there were other bottles around here.
I told her it was. Hey, what are you up to, sneak? A son of them? Want to get you out?
Hey, conduit's orders. Best not to get
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Yeah, but
Back again, I see. If the elements world beyond your control, fear not, I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dance at your behest, and yours alone.
Not even the old man can pass this stealing
I'll add another 10 to the tally.
This is all so pointless. There isn't even anything like worth guarding in here. Jack of clubs. What do you call that, tinfoil? Oh, my God!
Let's see that last one.
Fine, I'll check it. Lying under there. 4 o'clock. Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or 2.
2 rings for my
Let's shut your mouth and go get some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea.
What do you call that? Oh,
Nice on the cards, that one.
Let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this. Goddess is with me.
What do you call that? Oh, my God!
Dobra, ciekawe gdzie te ślady krwi będą prowadziły. Co to jest w ogóle?
Soaked to the skin.
Hey, conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go and find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot.
Ja wracam za jakieś 50 minut.
This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
By order of the Old Mother, you discount on magic balls.
By the goddesses, set some parched.
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back. I need a drink and a breather.
wish it came with a knife.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bombs that go up around here.
I told her it was a mistake to kill the women alongside the men. What a stupid thing.
Hey, Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? I've had to tilt. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bite me head off after we're done. Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back. Cheers. Though I wish there were other bombs that go up around here.
I told her it was a mistake to kill all those women alongside the men. What a stupid thing to do.
Hey, Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? Nah. I've had Matilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bite me head off after we'd done. This boredom is killing me so slowly I just came with a knife. Shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. Right. Though I wish there were other bombs that go up around here.
I told her it was a mistake. Alongside the men. What a stupid thing.
Hey, Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? I'd rather have Gratilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bite me head off after we'd done.
This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
By the goddesses, tits are parched!
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back. Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottles that go up around here.
I told you it was a mistake to put women alongside the men. What a stupid thing.
Hey, conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go and find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? There must be another Matilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd back me head off after we'd done. Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back. Clean up, clean out. What am I? A goddamn scullery maid? Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottles that go up around here.
I told you it was a mistake to kill all the women alongside the men. What a stupid thing to do.
Hey, conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go and find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? I'd rather have Gratilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd back me head off after we'd done. This boredom is killing me so slowly, I wish it came with a knife.
Tits are parched!
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back. Find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? I'd I've after Tilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bite me head off after we're done.
By the goddesses, tits are parched!
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Dobra, jestem z powrotem. Chyba nieczynne.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottoms that go up around here.
I told you it was a mistake to kill all the women alongside the men. What a stupid thing to do.
Hey, Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered. Bloody
That's
ages.
no reason for
I need
that,
a drink
no.
and a breather.
I've after Tilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bite me head off after we're done.
Clean up, clean out. What am I? A goddamn scullery maid.
Ściany totem, no to co zajebałem tej.
By the goddesses, tits are parched!
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back. Clean up, clean out. What am I? A goddamn scullery maid.
Charla and Horta. Aren't those the skeleton traders we met? Charla in Sicil and Horton just outside this village.
If this is to be believed, their spirits are trapped in a dark
I
priestess's
wish there were
totem.
other bottoms that go up around here.
I told you it was a mistake to kill all the
Cordelia.
women alongside the men. What a
To nie była ta tutaj? To była ta chyba. Tak, to zajebałem jej ten totem.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie. Lingering around here anyway, human.
You there, tell me, how's your vision? I am a servant. How much they end up?
No dobra.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Tylko co to w ogóle z tym można zrobić? Że się dowiem.
Soaked to the skin!
Jest zejście do piwnicy. Butelka spienionego błota. Co to jest?
This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
Truly, I need healing.
By the goddesses, tits are parched!
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back. If I find the old tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own nethers.
Kurwa, mogłem sobie save'a zrobić, zanim to wypiłem.
Cheers. This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather. Hey, conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that. Yeah.
Na szczęście niedaleko miałem zapisane.
Hey, conduit's orders.
Czyli na razie tego pił nie będę, to może do czegoś potrzebne.
Then go find yourself a sheep.
No to i tak jakaś trucizna jest.
A sheep? Rather Gratilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bite the head off after we're done.
Charla and Horta. Aren't those the skeleton traders we met? Charla in Sicil and Horton just outside this village.
If this is to be believed, their spirits are trapped in a dark priestess's totem.
Kurwa, musi na zewnątrz wychodzić, żeby to przeszukać.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Do sprzedania w takim razie.
Another piece of trash.
This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Pienionego błota. Ciekawe.
By the goddesses, tits I'm parched.
Może to będzie do czegoś potrzebne.
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back. If I find the old tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own nethers.
Chociaż nie będę jej tam targał. A, już nie działają te pułapki, no to dobra.
Not even worth the rummaging. One man's trash is another man's trash. One man's trash is another man's trash.
Jest tu pentagram. Ciekawe, bym postawił ten kamień na nim.
Another piece of trash.
Ach, chuj ci ta beczka, gościu. Dlaczego mu zabiera od razu?
Oh, hum.
No to hełm jest, zniszczony garnek. Zajebisty hełmik.
Not even worth the rummaging.
Kurwa. Butelka spienionego błota tutaj też jest.
Oh, hum. Sigurd's beard, what a find!
To chyba kurwa Braille'em pisane te księgi.
I guess someone else got here first.
Return to my true home. Yes, the magic of the mark flows through me, and no, there's so I benefit from a magic more powerful than you can begin to comprehend. It nourishes me, and the souls I harbor feed it in kind. Cordelia, mother of lives and deaths, she found the ancient spell that would give me life. The spell that would and her work grows and thrives. Brothers and sisters alike to me in function, but double, triple 100 times in capacity. No longer will souls waste their power in the Hall of Echoes. Let them better serve as food. Tara and her husband Horton, their souls call out to one another, but they are blinded by the curse upon their bones wander the earth as tradesmen. Content enough, their fate is not one to be mourned. They serve a purpose. Their corpses perform a function, do they not? And their souls, such a decision is not yours to make. Their souls
Let this evil weave its magic no more.
Take them if you wish. There will be more. There will always be more. My kind will grow in ranks, and you...
Horton! Is that you?
Charlotte, darling, I'm here! Gods, after searching for so long!
I didn't think I'd ever find you. All was darkness. All was chaos.
Never again. May we never part again, my love.
Aha, to są ci na tej plaży. Ta jedna na tej plaży, co była, i ten drugi tutaj przed miasteczkiem, co te bronie unikatowe u nich kupiłem. No i dobra, to już mi w sumie nie byli potrzebni. Niech sobie wracają do sali echa. Już jak pozbierałem, to sprzedam wszystko.
Cheers. I feel like I've just had a long bath in...
Back again, I see. Of the elements world beyond your control? Fear not, I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames will dance at your behest, and yours alone.
Even the old man again. A sheep. I've heard it too. And I do heard too that I want to secure his back head off that road still. Come inside. Come out. What do you call it? Oh, this is all so pointless. There isn't even anything but a word garden in it. Fine, I'll check. Oh, even the old man can pass this stealing out. 4 o'clock.
Too rich for my blood. My fault.
Come, let's see those cars. Oh, even the old man can pass this stealing out. Yes, boys. You don't know for one thing. Fellas, shut your mouth and go get some time and drink all the things. There's no reason to keep ignoring that. No, go screw yourself.
321, kurwa, spokój tego obciążenia mam.
Vermin could harbour such useful relics. Share in the plunder.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Thank for more. Can't say I'll blame ya. The old mother selected this stock herself.
I get all the peace I like from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
What are you doing? Around here anyway.
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Let's see that last one.
Under there.
Arcane texts of every kind.
Lady, look
Get them
lovely.
before they turn to ash.
Damn it all to hell, I'm bold.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
These puppies
Well, some say death, but it's by order of the old mother. You discount on magic portal.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash. What are you doing lingering around here anyway?
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh. What is it that you so enjoy about death? I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Po co ja w sumie tyle tego trzymam, to nie wiem.
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
To tu nic prawie nie waży.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
W sumie to ja mógłbym z połowę tych sztabek sobie zanieść do tego, do domostwa, tam trzymać. I połowę tych składników pozostawiać, żeby nie sprzedawać, na przykład. Na chuj mi te barwniki, tak już nie używam.
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Fine, fine, I'll check too. Now, let's see what we have hiding under there. 6 of clubs.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful
What is it that
relics?
you so enjoy about death?
Let's see those cards.
But it's a second life, I say. A peace. A quiet one.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let
No
the
już jest trochę lepiej.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap.
Teraz jeszcze tak.
Could harbour such useful relics. Share in the plunder.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy
Does
scrap
she?
or two.
We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
This board is killing me so slowly, I wish it came with a knife.
Now,
What do you call that? Oh,
Queen of
man!
finally, 7 of them.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Relics. Share in the plunder.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Even the old man I can last this steel in a 6 blow.
Just keeping no hiding under there. Oracle of the rusty base, why not?
Matilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she?
Oh, even the
We're
old
waiting
man
to
I can
fight
last
the
this
final
steel in a 6
battle.
blow.
The time is nearly nigh.
Could harbour such useful relics. Share in the plunder.
What do you call that? Oh,
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Oh, even the old man I can last this steel in a single blow.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Get them before they turn to ash.
Now for the
What do you call that?
King of Coil.
Oh,
Aha, ja miałem jeszcze sprzedać te sakwy właśnie.
Thanks for more.
Na chuj mi ich tyle.
The old mother selected this stock as settled.
Battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash. Go on.
To zostawię w tym. Niepotrzebne. W sumie nawet mogę ją chyba sprzedać, tak prawdę mówiąc.
Even the old mother can pass this steel in a single blow.
Let the lost die that may live.
Could offer such useful relics. Share it up now.
What do you call that tinfoil? Oh, what are you doing? Thank for more. Can't say I'll blame ya. The old mother selected this stock herself.
Final battle.
This is it.
Guaranteed to
Start the shot of them. Now, place your bets.
Just the one calling for me.
Architects of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
I'm gonna call it then. Now for the flop.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Well, some say death. By order of the Almighty.
Aha, tylko tak, bo to była questowa, ona nie jest jako tako pokazana, widzę.
I get all the things I need from serving the
Do sprzedania, czy nie będzie można jej sprzedać? Dobra, to niech oni sobie noszą po tym plecaczku i po tym. To. Ten niech to nosi. Dobra. 252, jeszcze jak dam coś siły. Najwyżej tragarza sobie profit wezmę. Albo nie wiem.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two. Sweaty sweet. You beat me.
Could offer such useful relics.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Ciekawe, że na przykład do skrzyni mógłbym ją wsadzić. Aha, ten nie może tego otworzyć. Ale w szafce mógłbym ją zostawić, widzę. To mógłbym rozdrobnić. Nie będzie tego ważyło. Stulki mógłbym też chyba porobić, ale nie mam. Dobra.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after. Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Shut your mouth and go get some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it.
A dlaczego walka?
That ought to hurt.
Hey, Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Gdzie te ślady krwi prowadzą?
What's this? I found something.
Ja i tak najchętniej bym ich tu wszystkich zajebał, tak prawdę mówiąc, ale to pewnie później.
What's this? I found something.
No jakoś wiesz, się za bardzo nie przejmuje tym, że go zabiłem. Wyjebkę mają, widzę.
What's this? I found something.
Gdzie te ślady krwi prowadzą?
I've spotted something interesting. I've spotted something. I've spotted something.
No, Jack, away. What such? Sir. Renault's Melstone Monolith. Try often knack on him. Yeah, sock of mountain apes, hordes. Your kind not welcome. Go, or you will bleed. Glen, brothers! Mat Boratsu, Silver Glen! I know not any soup.
Na razie jeszcze to sobie zostawię. Jak coś to później zajebie. Bo jeszcze nie pogadałem tam ze wszystkimi. Tam ma wyższą perswazję.
Selected this place for Brother Goreg has beckoned us to stay. A terrible thing to lose a horn. Now...
Dobra.
Walgraf spotted something.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Your mother's orders are the only ones we hear. I'd sooner snap me own tusk off than salute that yarl.
Kurwa. A, dobra, bo zapomniałem co skradać.
Dripping!
Walgraf spotted something.
The trail ends at this grate. If blood loss didn't kill the sorry fellow, surely the fall did.
That's the knight's tomb beneath here. I guess it'll be more than one mystery we uncover within its depths.
Over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant. Exegeter, Trogol Excel Titan River.
Oxfka e fasad, diety...
Co? O kurwa. Zajebał go.
Got my eyes on the prize. Someone leave an oven door open?
Spotted something.
I'd trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
O kurwa. A co tu się odjebało znowu?
It's so cold here. Feeling hot under the collar?
A pierdolę.
I needed that.
No to mogę wczytać, bo tam... To jakoś inaczej chyba zrobić. Mam pozbierane.
Volgart spotted something. Volgart spotted something. Volgart spotted something.
No właśnie. Dobra.
Volgart spotted something. 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 Volgart spotted something.
Chyba bym chciał skrzynię otworzyć. No będzie. To znaczy, może i by było. Nie, skrzydlate stopy też nie będą.
Volgart spotted something. Walgraf spotted something. Walgraf spotted something.
Tutaj jak się zajdzie, to wtedy... A tam jeszcze z drugiej strony można było iść.
Walgraf spotted something. Walgraf spotted something.
Może gdzieś jest wyłącznik do tego.
Walgraf spotted something. Walgraf spotted something.
Potent heat.
Dobra, zobaczmy co tu jest w ogóle.
An orcish horn and a dead man. I can't say for certain what it means, but I'm sure the humans will want to hear of it.
Bring the horn along. If this strange case turns out to be a murder, we'll need proof of what we found.
There's not an imp in sight.
Patience. One could turn up at any moment. Perhaps they're even listening as we speak.
They may be clever, but they aren't invisible.
You there! Where are the red imps hiding? Don't play stupid. We know the cowards jumped to this.
Easy, sister, easy. There's not an imp in sight.
Patience. One could turn up at any moment. Perhaps they're even listening as we speak.
They may be clever, but they aren't invisible.
Siemanko, Krzysztof, witam.
You there! Where are the red imps hiding? Don't play stupid. We know the cowards jumped to this realm.
Easy, sister, easy. We wouldn't want to scare off a possible ally.
We of the Watch share little with those ruddy chattel, but we do serve a common master, the demons of the realm of Nemesis. We've been tasked with returning the
I know not what guise of innocence they have undertaken here, but in our home realm, theirs is a sinister path. Eons ago, the Red Imps were a free race. Clever, yes, but blinded by their thirst for knowledge. Easier prey out, and so the Imps were offered a deal. Knowledge for service. The demons would offer the Imps unlimited knowledge of the universe, and in turn the Imps would work up. The Imps, salivating at such an idea as absolute knowledge, agreed without a second thought, and each knowledge they were granted, yes, but at a great cost. They could only use their newfound abilities in service of the demons of Nemesis.
No? Wait until you are all that stands between an imp and its freedom. See how quickly impish charm turns to barbarism. We, the Watch, were made the overseers of the demons' impish slaves. We were kinder than the demons indeed, but suffered from the same servitude as those over whom we were given dominion. Whatever commands the demons issue, after a great many centuries, the imps crafted a plan. They would steal the codex by which they had signed over their lives and flee Nemesis forever. But to get the imps were merciless. Countless innocents among the Watch were beaten, bloodied, ripped apart limb by limb as a savage red swarm ran through us. Steal the codex they did, leaving the shredded innards of those who opposed them.
And what of us? We of the Watch who had failed in protecting the Codex were shown no mercy by our overlords. Half were sent to the darkest dungeons, the other half, well, we were given a task. Find the imps and all would be forgiven. Those cast into the dungeons would be released. Fail and we will be doomed to join them.
Can it be? After these long centuries of searching?
That's right. Let them waste another century on a wild goose chase.
The beaches of Seal, you say? We had combed those sands already, but if you say it is so, then we'll comb them again. 1,000 times if we must. Thank you. You there! We of the Watch.
I know Eon, and so the imp knowledge.
No, we the after the imp.
And what the other half?
Can it be?
Indeed. Let those murderers face their fates.
The end of time. How very far those tiny fiends have flown. We'll run there straight away. Thank you. Far be it from the Watch to receive without giving. Take this stone. It is a relic of our forebears and will bolster...
Kurwiałem mnie te chochliki tam. Co oni mi to dali w ogóle? Aha. Zajebiście. O jakim Santosie? Tu krwawy kamień był. Ja mało telewizji oglądam. No wczoraj Sędziego Dredda oglądałem. Tego z Sylwkiem. Bo było 21. To są jedyne rzeczy, jakie ja oglądam od czasu do czasu. Tak? A nawet nie wiedziałem. Piłka to mnie też tak nie za bardzo ostatnio interesuje. Grają kurwa jak takie łajzy. Ciekawa mnie jedna rzecz. Jakbym na przykład kamienia rzucał w pobliżu skrzyni. Zaraz, ten ma kamienia. O, zajebiście, żebym to zrobił. A dlaczego ja w taki sposób to robię? Kurwa. Po co? Po co ja kombinuję? Zaraz to ogarnę. Dobra, idziemy gęsiego. Bo tu nie ma żartów. O kurwa, to tam pułapka jest. Ja pierdolę, to z deszczu pod rynny, żebym się wpierdolił teraz. No chuj. Fajnie, fajnie, żebym to zrobił, zajebiście. A, jeszcze lepiej. Tak nie budżet. Oj, kurwa. Co za pojebana miejscówka jakaś. Pani stanie, pani tu może. Będzie żyła, czy nie będzie żyła? Dobra, na razie żyje, ale czy ona tego sięgnie? Sięgnie. Dobra. Ale to są barany, ja pierdolę. Jakie to są kurwa głąby.
freezing here.
Nie pierdol.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Ta trudka to tak dość konkretnie tutaj widzę sięga. Ale to tam trudka to tam chuj. Bo ja mam w miarę dobrą odporność chyba na nią. Znaczy tu mam 19, mam 57, 0, 39. A nie widzi celu, no normalny, bo ona kurwa ślepa jest. Teraz to tam postawimy z powrotem. Może to z powrotem tam postawić. Teraz to ja nie widzę tych kurwa stóp. Czarne stopy. Ona widzi cel? Czy chuja widzi? Stąd. O, się rozpierdoliła skrzynia. Oj chuj. Ta teleportacja, ona dużo odbiera. Można by było jeszcze inaczej to zrobić w sumie. Przechuj. Ciekawe jak niewidzialność na to działa. Dobrze działa. Mało siły ja mam tym. Obym zastąpił tamtą skrzynię tą na przykład. Jak ją teleportnę.
Getting too cold to concentrate. Need to warm up. Getting too cold to concentrate.
Może wystarczy tyle telekinezy, że nie pójdzie tam matą potem. No. Dobra. Jakoś to pykło.
Cursed frost!
Volgart spotted something.
Dobra, to moja wesoła kompania zjebów genetycznych. Pasuje ich tutaj teleportnąć.
Volgart spotted something. Volgart spotted something. Volgart spotted something. Volgart spotted something. Volgart spotted something.
Tyle, to tutaj więcej nic nie ma. Jest inna ścieżka po prostu. Tylko teraz pytanie. Bo ja próbowałem tu przejść normalnie, to się nie dało. Czy on tam wrzuci tą? Wrzuci tam. No. Może sobie save'a zrobię. Albo oni tam zginą, zanim dojdą. Nie będzie można wybrać je z powrotem. Tej piramidki. Coś ty kurwa głąbie zrobił znowu. Może za mało telekinezy mam, żeby tak daleko rzucić. Ale powiedzmy tutaj. Chciałbym to trochę może dalej jeszcze rzucić. Chciałbym się tam dostać, zobaczyć co tam jest. Tylko kurde, ile się to da w ogóle tak? Próbuję to jeszcze dalej rzucić.
My blood turns to ice within my veins.
Kurwa no. Potrzebuję więcej telekinezy. W pierścieniach. Ta w czymś ma telekinezę, w czym ona ma? Aha, w pierścieniu, no to nie, to w pierścieniu to ja mam. A miałem jedne łapki, kurwa, pod telekinezę, no. I to by mi wtedy wystarczyło. To je sprzedałem, bo myślałem, że nie będzie mi potrzebna. No i chuj, teraz by się przydało. No bo trzeba to inaczej zrobić, tak nie będzie. Muszę kupić jeszcze jakieś łapki z telekinezą. I tu wrócić. Gdzie ty, kurwa, idziesz? Dobra, to będzie w pierścieniach jak coś. Będę potrzebował jeszcze w karwaszach, bo w karwaszach wiem, że jest telekineza. W innych już chyba nie ma itemkach. No. Trzeba kupić takie. I dopiero wtedy tam uda się to rzucić pewnie.
Hello again. Not angry about the tea, are you? Yes, quite. Oh, with. I wonder.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Is at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
Chyba, że w butach może jeszcze jest.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away. Our heroes have chosen.
A, tutaj są ci rycerze.
It's over, beasts. You're coming home. Or are you scared to face what you've done? The innocents you murdered?
We'll never go. No. Here we're happy. Here we're free.
How lovely for you. Stand still then and do enjoy your last moments free of our master's claws. They're very cross with you, you know.
No. Please, have mercy. Please, not the masters.
Takich karwaszy z telekinezą to raczej nie powinien być problem, jeżeli chodzi o kupno. Bo często się trafiają.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow? How can I help you this time?
Good day, good
Słaby naostrzyć.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow? How can I help you this time?
No jak na złość nie ma tych do telekinezy, no.
day.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time? Good day.
As good as a new penny.
Dobra, po sobie poszukać.
If there were no thieves, what salutations? Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Courteous, proud protector of this house of Legion goods.
I said to him.
A, miałem sobie sztylet naostrzyć jeszcze, to zaraz.
What about that weather old zombie character Ian? What was his name?
Sam, sir. Unsinkable Sam.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you
To
enjoying the
mogłoby się
fresh
jakieś takie
winds of
itemki trafić, na przykład co już 2 dają do telekinezy, ale jeszcze takich nie widziałem.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Ythildor anymore?
$50, 83, 57, 95, no i dobra. Sześć. No to ma tenebrium, ale to jak będę potrzebował tenebrium, to sobie wsadzę po prostu w broń. To bym zostawił tutaj w skrzyni. Jeszcze gdzieś jedna musi być skrzynia, bo 4 są z tego co ona mówi, a 3 znalazłem z zagadkami, żeby tą otworzyć. Pewnie gdzieś w tym mglistym lesie będzie. Dobra, szukam dalej tych karwaszy. Miałem kurwa i sprzedałem. No jeszcze sobie, na chuj. No teraz by się przydały.
Oh, there's my pepper.
Dlaczego? No, co jej się dzieje? Zarażenie zgnilizną.
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
Pewnie jakiś itemek z tenebrium jej sprzedałem. Chuj wie. O, są telekineza, dobra. Nie wiedziałem, że oni tak mogą się zarazić, jak na przykład sprzedam im. Bo ona ostatnio nie była zarażona, chyba że jakiś się w ofercie pojawił ten itemek. Ale to takie dziwne było trochę. Dobra, te itemki niech tamten nosi. Okej, mam 3, jeszcze zobaczę, co ci tu mają do sprzedania. Spadam tam z powrotem.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot. If it's a trade you're after.
Co jej na to poradzę? Mam nadzieję, że wystarczy tyle tej telekinezy. Bo tylko w tych 3 itemkach jest w pierścieniach. Nie wiem, czy w butach, ale w butach chyba nie ma. Pierścienie i karwasze. Dobra, próbuję tam wrzucić to. Może się uda. W sumie to ja mógłbym się też teleportować tam. Tylko jak ona mnie teleportnie i jebnie mi o ziemię znowu.
I'm freezing here.
Dobra, weź to wrzuć tam, gościu. No i pizda. Kurwa, no. Po chuj ty tam podchodzisz w ogóle? Tutaj to będzie za blisko. No i on tam idzie, no kurwa, po co on tam idzie? Może inaczej spróbuję to zrobić.
Bitter chill.
O, właśnie. Aha, bo ja tu muszę rzeczy podkradzić, dlatego tak się zastanawiałem, co on tak słabo bije. Dobra, ja mam to podkradzić założone na razie itemki. No dobra, próbujemy. O, zajebiście. Nie zginęli, kurwa. Święto we wsi.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
You called to Walgraf.
Nic tu więcej nie ma. Piramidka zabrana. Zabrana, okej. Co za światełka? One tu były?
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
I'm drenched.
Oh, I'm dripping. I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold bath.
We do not eat brother.
Pierdolicie, panie Hipolicie. A tutaj pewnie jest ta chatka Zandalora. Raczej na pewno. Nie ma tu czegoś zakopanego gdzieś? Ładnie to wygląda. O, jest ostatnia skrzynia.
I'm overheating here. Bah.
Feeling hot under the collar.
I've spotted something interesting.
Co ciekawego widzisz? A, tu coś jest.
Walgraph indicates a spot in the garden deserving your attention. You're reasonably certain he's not pointing out the pumpkins.
It seems that tribesmen walked right into one of the wizard's traps.
Let's prove wiser than him, shall we?
Walgraph spotted a trap. Walgraph spotted a trap.
Step aside, pig face. And what business is that of yours, pig face? You ain't no son of the All-Mother, or even a man. What do you want now? And what business is that of yours, pig face? You're. That's one less mind to worry about. I suppose we've tried just about everything apart from fighting charms with more charms. Perhaps you'll be able to crack the bleeding thing, small bones. What would you like to... Something the conduits ask for directly, you see? There's a key inside. A key to a source temple within the forest. The very temple the conduits attempted to crack at this very moment. Without the wizard's servants to show us the way in, though, it don't seem like we'll ever get through the damn doors. Can't say myself what exactly is inside, but the conduit seems ready to turn heaven and ground to get inside. It seems the wizard who lived here was quite familiar with the place. Gratilda seems to believe they're in a hidden cellar somewhere, but we haven't found a lick of a hint as to where the damn thing might be. Shame the wizard's pretty little grapevines and beehives will wither without his team of helpers tending them. Perhaps.
I'm drenched.
Shall be revealed to the fiend who seeks to open me, if the Wicked One can recall what is the first digit?
I trust the source hunters and their
Noted. The second digit?
I confidently will.
Noted. The third digit? Noted. The fourth digit? Damnation! Devilry! Demonry! You've succeeded! My treasure, it is by right yours.
Wonder where the gods have run off to in all this. The void won't spare them, you know. There's no hiding from the great nothing.
If they succeed, the time of the pen will return.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
do inicjatywy.
Our heroes have chosen fine vessels for their return. Mere humans, I'd have said but a little while ago, and yet they've managed to bring us together across space and time.
Space, time, and a frigid prison wasteland.
Now that you mention it, what did you do to Leandra to earn her icy ire, Ikara?
Leandra and I have had our differences, but she herself would never have sent me to that frozen hell. Something or someone has taken hold of her.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time? Good day.
Dobra, to został jeszcze jeden budynek tutaj do ogarnięcia. A co ja z tym wojskiem mogę zrobić w ogóle? Gdzie to było?
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bombs
Pierwsze.
around here.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Herschel. Kto to jest Herschel? Na razie nie wiem. Może tutaj gdzieś będzie. Później chatka Zandalora na koniec. Do zwiedzania.
I need to dry off.
Ona ma zajebistą. W ogóle ta gra jest zajebista, ci powiem. Mi się podoba strasznie. Zaraz wracam, muszę do WC skoczyć.
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
harbour such useful relics, sharing the plunder.
This is all so pointless. Wasn't even a word guard in it.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics, sharing the plunder.
Jeez. Though I wish there were other bottles that go up around here.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
Hey, conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
By order of the Old Mother, use discounts on magic balls.
Go screw yourself. And I do her too, so I told you she'd back me head off after we're done. Let's see those cards.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Let's have a look around.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash. Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Sharing the plunder.
Then shut your mouth and go get some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash. Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Sharing the plunder. By order of the Old Mother, huge discounts on magic balls.
It was a mistake to kill all the women alongside the men. What a stupid thing to do.
Hey, conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
By order of the Old
but her orders
Mother,
don't cure my
huge
fever.
discounts
Then go
on
find
magic
yourself a
balls.
sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep? I'd rather have Gratilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd back me head off after we're done.
By order of the Old Mother, huge discounts on magic balls.
This boredom is killing me so slowly, I wish it came with a knife.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Sharing the plunder. Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
By the goddesses, tits are parched.
Then shut your mouth and go get some wine, why don't you?
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Sharing the plunder.
Oh, screw yourself, toasty face, why don't you?
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash. Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
Though I wish there were other bottles that go up around here.
I told her it was a mistake to kill all the women alongside the men. What a stupid thing to do.
Hey,
by order of
conduit's
the
orders.
Old Mother,
Best not to get on her bad
huge
side.
discounts
You
on
know that.
magic balls.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my fever.
Then go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep?
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Sharing the plunder. Who knew vermin could harbour for such useful relics. Share in the plunder.
Now for the clock. King of clubs. Enter. Finally, even the old
By order of the Old Mother, huge discounts on magic balls.
going to call that, man. Let's run this one. Gold. Gold. Now for the third cow.
By the goddess!
Arcane texts of
Shut
every
your mouth and
kind.
go get us some
Get
wine,
them
why don't you?
before they
Now
turn
there's an
to ash.
idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
See those cards.
Is there anything more life-saving than standing guard?
What do you call it?
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bombs that go up around here.
No dobra, co my tu mamy?
By order of the Old Mother.
Za chałupkę.
Huge discounts on magic balls.
To tu
Well, by the boot soles of Burl Boonhammer, what have we here?
Another human in Hunter's Edge. State your business, whelp.
By the golden-eyed goddess, I challenge you. Whoever would defile her name will fall.
A source hunter? Ah! And here I thought I'd cleared this place of your kind. How sweet your marrow will taste upon my morning toast.
W sumie na zabicie ich przyjdzie jeszcze czas, tak prawdę mówiąc. Zobaczmy, co oni mają w ogóle do powiedzenia.
Well, by the boot...
Another human in
Hail, Immaculate. By the sickle of Tyr Gutgouger, I'm glad to see another human face here in Hunter's Edge. Not yet another misshapen orcish snout.
If you fancy keeping that human face of yours, I wouldn't take my cues from the chief of the mountain apes. I may have sworn to refrain from carving my name across his back, but yours, I do believe.
Regular ray of sunshine, ain't she? Don't let her manners fool you, though. Her disposition may be dark, but her wit is bright. Bright and devious. Believe me when I tell you that she's plotting against us as we speak, and would have long given the order to spill our blood if she wasn't leashed by the orders of the conduit herself. But by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tanneroth. And I sincerely hope she won't outfox the likes of you either. You belong to the Silverglen tribe, I take it. Thought you were all holed up in Hyberheim, but it pleases me to see some of your number have come to hunt. Yes, an outsider not as yet distrusted by the orcs is exactly what I need in the matter of the missing bloodstones and the matter of the wizard's house. But let's talk in my headquarters over yonder, for by the beard...
Huge discounts on magic balls.
Yeah, but our orders don't charm me well.
A gdzie ty masz swoją kwaterę? Tutaj pewnie. Co ty masz za toporek?
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me.
I could do with a cold drink.
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter. The bloodstones are the reason we came here in the first place. The conduit has need of star stones imbued with human blood, so she can... Both the Brotherhood and the Orcs were given their share of stones, and we filled them to the brim with blood, then stored them for the conduit to collect. Last night, though, someone raided this very building and disappeared with our stones. They were being guarded by Garrick Giantbane, a son of the mountain had in trust with my life. Grutilda says he ran off with the bloodstones. The Orcs stole the stones. Of that I'm certain. Grutilda is hatching some plan, and we'll all be in dire straits indeed if it comes to fruition. Oh, that is why I ask of you to find proof. Proof that it was an Orc that did the deed. Once I have it, I have a reason to assault the Orcs without risking the wrath of the conduit. She'll not stand for theft among Immaculates. So find me that proof, and we'll slaughter the Orcs together. What? You found the body of one of my brothers? Accursed be his assassin. But we'll honor his memory in blood by her. The horn you found proves the thief and the murderer is an Orc. I need no further incentive. The wolves howl and the bear... And you have shown you're a friend of the mountains. Join me. Together we'll undo every last Orc in a... Brothers of Tanarach. Blood...
Malutku. Panie kolego, pomalutku.
May your sword never sully, and your shield... I am Jarl Woodokson, father among brothers, son among the mountains. Our lives are devoted to the hunt. Every town and every city we find, we plunder and burn and put to the sword. Sacrifices are they all to the might of the mountains.
Kolejny popierdolenie.
Tokens of gods we have plenty. Of war, of death and of victory. But now...
To najpierw orków weźmiemy, a później ja ich zajebie, o.
Aye, we have seen the workings of blood. The conduit asked us to do what we do best. Invade and destroy. She set us on our way with a store of starstones, ready to be charged, and... We didn't know Grutilda's dogs had beat us there by a half day. But no matter. There were still plenty of strays to be caught and bled by the time we arrived. Now we're here waiting for further orders from the conduit herself. She's gone into the Phantom Forest nearby, but we expect... The Orcs? No, I respect their warlike nature, for it's like ours. I respect their lust for slaughter, for we share it with them. I respect their loyalty to their leader, for I am likewise respected by my brothers. But when push comes to shove, I'd flay them all, wear their skin. Why, you may ask? Why hate them when you and them are so alike? I hate them because we are alike. I hate them because I know ours is a hate they reciprocate with blazing fury. Like two dragons are we that must share a single lair. Can't be done. So it is with the Sworn of Tannaroth. And so it is with the Orcs of the Wild. One day the battle must be. One day. Aye! An Orc so vile it has taken rats for pets. They swarm about him like fleas do the rest of it. Nevertheless, it's my belief that unlike the other males among the Orcs, he's no fool. He's a spy, a discoverer of secrets. Right now he's looking for the lost wizard servants, and gods protect them if he finds them. We would merely kill him. That rat lover on the other hand. Where we go, death is the horror that looms behind us. Where he goes, death is a mercy always out of reach. Grutilda is worshipped like a goddess by her troops, and she rules like a deity too. All-knowing, all-powerful and merciless, the conduit was wise to go to the Orcs with promises of allegiance, for they are a force that few in Rivellon can withstand. But she also knows that the pact cannot last. She's well aware the Orcs will eventually go their own way, be they sworn Immaculates or not.
Let's have another
She needn't fear them, of course. The conduit is constructing an army of warriors even the Orcs behold with dread. But it is we brothers of the mountains that may have to bear the brunt of their onslaught when things go sour. Grutilda knows the pact was never meant to last. She understands she's being used as a battering ram, as a tool to breach the gates and clear the path to triumph, only to be discarded. She knows, and she's plotting her revenge. I can see it in those feral eyes of hers. She's surrounded by her elite. She whispers poisonous orders in the ears of her vile rat herder. No, it's no coincidence all her bloodstones have gone missing. By the hammer of... and with the spine breaker at her side. It's a terrible nightmare she's Aye, nevertheless, it's my belief that we would merely kill him. That rat lover, on the other hand. Where we go, death is the horror that looms behind us.
Gratilda's hulking, horrible dog. Built like a brick house and with a mind as black as pitch. There's no indignity he wouldn't inflict on any man, woman, or child his
Gratilda stores him above the tavern and sends him playthings one at a time. A sentence worse than death. The orcs? Why, you may ask. So it is with the Sworn of Tanneroth, and so it is with the orcs of the wild. I don't know much about him, to be frank, and I don't care to. The conduit says he's in possession of an artifact she needs, which is why we've been trying to gain entry to his house. But by the boots of Arlak Troll Tramper, the key has the deal is this. When we attacked Hunter's Edge, we and the orcs had the village completely surrounded to ensure no one could escape. The plan was a good one, for only some blacksmith and his wife managed. The wizard and his servants eluded us, but we know that the servants at least are still hiding somewhere around town. We need to find those damn people, so that my men have been searching the village non-stop, and the orcs have put their rat herder on the job. But we also... An orc torturer, courtesy of Gratilda, has been trying to find out where...
Conduit's orders.
Must be Xandalore.
Best not to get on her
Thankfully,
website.
these
You know
bloodthirsty
that.
brutes haven't
Well,
found
yeah,
me
but
yet.
her orders don't
Let's
go
hope we catch up with him before they
You go
do.
find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered.
A sheep?
Welcome
I'd rather have Gratilda.
Yeah,
And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd bite me head off after we'd done.
I'll check too. Now, let's see what we're hiding under there.
Baking up
Będzie sieczka, aż miło. A, jeszcze spróbuję go okraść. Ciekawe, co on tam ma.
Let's see those cards.
Read 'em and weep, you amateurs.
Fine. Devil's sweat.
I could do with a cold drink. Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me. Feel it.
By the goddesses, tits are parched.
Then shut your mouth and go get some wine.
Sodden all the way to my food souls.
Oi!
Of course, it'll be no moment.
Many rats scurry in and out of this hole. Where it leads is uncertain.
The old mother felt sorry for you. Doesn't matter how it happened. Only matters who's got the right side and who hasn't. Bloody Frogskin thinks he's the king of the world. Bloody right. Oh, bloody well sorry. What's that, brother? None of your damn business. Not too bad. Not goblin. I've got my eye on you. Don't talk to the small bones, brother. It only makes eating them all the less pleasant later. Maybe you. Me? I'd like to know a bit about my haggis before I think human haggis? Been too long, hasn't it, brother? You in your hide in the old motherfucker, and it won't be much longer yet. Come on, hurry it up with the whiskey. You fancy getting your throat slit like your pretty little bam.
Such a gluttonous idler.
Oh, Mother!
To your health.
You ought to make use of whatever
You're about bleeding time, you
have before they're snatched away from you. It could happen at any moment.
Indeed, oh, Mother. Of course, you are totally correct.
Dance, Resk. Heave that sack of rot in time. You ought to enjoy this short, cruel life while you can.
Yes, yes, oh, Mother, with utmost pleasure.
Oi, Barkley! What's it all got to do to get another round?
Enough.
To your health.
Yeah, about bleeding
Of course, it'll be but a moment. I saved you the finest.
Once, I split a human so clean and off, all his innards stayed firm as apples in his gut. Ever gone bobbing for kidneys?
Oh, Mother.
You ought to make use of whatever lumps of flab you have before they're snatched away from you. It could happen at any moment.
Who do you think it was what took Gorig's horn?
Well, if I know, why are you so
Out of whiskey? Oh, this lot to get me thirsty by the day.
You've been studying the bloody scribble page again. Yes, me. To keep twirling.
Bit of study is downright extra for you.
Oh, Eddie Brian. Naughty dog. Ought I call you all father now?
Better quit that blasphemy before she hears you.
Did you see that? I could have sworn that rat just winked at me.
I suppose you're just that handsome, are you?
Even the vermin take notice.
Before they're snatched away from you. It could happen at any moment.
Oh, Mother. Of course, you are totally correct.
Rejoice! The goddess has blessed us with more whiskey.
I serve the of rat dog. And if you ain't understood that, you're less than that.
Enough.
Of course, it'll be for a moment.
You fancy getting your throat slit like your pretty little family?
To your health.
You're about bleeding time, you think. Come on.
Of course,
hurry it up.
It'll be for a moment.
You fancy getting your throat slit like your pretty little family?
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder.
Oh, Eddie's right. Naughty dog. I
That saves you the finest port.
Hey! Stop that! I want whiskey, not goblin piss. Oi!
Yes,
Barkeep!
right away, my
What's
good
it all
lad.
gotta do to get another round?
To your health.
This batch are gonna be stronger than the last. I want whiskey, not goblin piss.
Another piece of trash.
Just me. Was it getting twirly in here? I think I'll carry some.
Oh, hum.
Oh, a new immaculate face in town. What a pleasure to serve you. I've a deal running now. Double the whiskey for any and all who refrain from beating me from the neck up and the crotch down. Oh, I'm nobody at all. Just the old tavern keeper in this here village. Things have been, well, especially with my wife and kids gone, I prefer to keep my eye on the prize. Oh, whiskey, of course. No excruciatingly terrible memory a nice glass of the good stuff can't wash
Gdzieś tam
away.
pewnie jest.
Oh, swell, guys. Swollen as swell can be. I haven't a complaint in the world. Not in the wide world. Keep me busy, they do. Day and... Oh, you might imagine me a wee bit utterly exhausted, but I wouldn't have it any other way. After all, the soul-crushing night... Well, the scenery's certainly changed in recent weeks, I'll tell you that much. Used to be a quiet sort of place. Family folks, you know. I can't say why we were overcome so quickly. I can't say why so many of us were cut down over those shiny stones. An immaculate like you know better than me, I suppose. Oh, but who's got time to think on the past? That way lies danger, I say. I only know that these are... What about it? I can't say I know a thing about the armoury, but save bringing the occasional flagon to the guards there. But I've delivered a drink from barracks to bridge in the course of my work.
Who do you think it was what took Volgart it all?
You think you can rectify the matter, stranger? I'll tell you what I know. The last thing I need is the orcs. I saw the armory key on the ground, and I suppose I pictured all the terrible cleavers and axes that might be stored in that armory, and I placed it in my pocket and carried on my way. It's in a locked chest in the cellar below this very... What can I do you for? Have you been delving into the whiskey? Now there's a man apart from the rest, even among their kind. He's a strange sort. Nurses the same flagon of whiskey, always muttering beneath his sour breath he is, or arguing some point of his left hands against the better sense of the right. I tell you, someone like that's twice as terrifying as one of these big that I am. But I'll tell you, I never served a lot quite like these Goliaths. They drink like elephants and pay like... Well, they don't pay at all. Then again, I can't say I mind this little... Each glass brings us closer to the last of the whiskey, though. My bowels shrink when I think what'll happen when we get to the bottom of the last barrel. We've already exhausted the tavern supply, but I've been pilfering from my old buddy Glenn's stores. I doubt he'll mind. Seen it. Now, that was a man dedicated to fine liquor. Knew all there was to know about distilling whiskey, he did. Oh, what I'd give for a barrel of Glen's. Let's have a look. Well, I'll be Gratilda's great Aunt Gretchen. Single malt, aged. A shame to waste something so fine on them. But something this delectable ought to put them in a more... What can I do you for? Oh, I'm nobody at all. Just the old special... Oh, you might... Well, as cats say, why... Oh, but have you been down... Now there, always muttering. The goddess must be smiling upon you. I've procured a particularly rare batch of whiskey here. Who's first?
Before she hears you. I serve the old mother. Hot.
Wszyscy najebani. Gdzie to jest wejście do piwnicy?
Walgraf seems to be contemplating the torch by the fireplace. You realise it is a rather weird spot to place it.
As the saying goes.
Yes, right away, my good man.
Perhaps you haven't heard, whelp. Every time a foot soldier disturbs me, I take his head to compensate for my time.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two. To your health.
Out of whiskey? Oh, this lot's getting thirstier by the day. Well, not to worry. No.
Even vermin leave behind
more barrels to be found yet.
No, bo tu jest taki smigol w sumie. Tam sobie stoi. Jakiś choklik taki, kurde. Śmieszny.
Brave of you to disturb me, human. In your experience, has bravery been a particularly effective defense against disembowelment?
This lot's getting thirstier by the day. Well, even the old man can pass this steel in a single blow. There are more barrels to be found yet.
Teraz zwracam za minutkę.
Who do you think it was what took Gorig's all?
Or even the old man can pass this steel in a single blow.
Why are you so
Even the old man can pass this steel in a single blow.
bit of study is still right in me for you?
What do you call it?
Where's this right?
Not even the old mother can pass this steel in a single blow. Let the lost die that we may live.
You see that? I could have sworn that rat just went.
Even Mermaid leave behind a whirling scrap or two.
You're just that answer, are you? The mermaid take notice.
Taki panie z Gredek, no.
Leader. A word that hardly suffices. I lead them as far as the head leads the body. They serve me and live in service to me. I am loved by them. I am craved by them. I choose from among them he who pleases me, and I destroy the rest. The orc naturally. There are few finer pleasures than standing before the fruits of one's labor. A stack of gold, and goods to one side, and sopping. I've developed a particular affinity for tenebrium of late. The sheen of it rather pleases the eye. My boys know not to keep a shard of the stuff from me. Consider this your miserable, you say? I quite like it. Save the altogether hideous pink apes infesting the place. But exterminating them was a rather titillating. The townsfolk here were no different from those in the north. The larger ones beg me to spare the smaller ones. The smaller ones bleat like lambs for the larger ones. Yet they each squeal just the same when you split their piggy skin from nose to navel. Yes, I dare say the wizard won't be so pleased with himself for evading us when he returns. His servant's entrails will be wreathed among his grapevines, and the rest of our conduit didn't describe every detail of her plan to her mold-eyed pets in the mines. Well, no matter. It hardly concerns you, unless you can break the enchantment. But that's a matter of magic. Not the erotic virtues of your mother's rot-rancid corpse. I doubt anyone from Silverglen will be. So it seems. But even the cleverest magician cannot conceal his tricks forever. The wizard may have fled, but he left a passel of servants behind. Servants I very much doubt will be immune to the charms of my screws and cleavers. But how very obvious! Who better than a cow to bring a frightened calf back into the herd? Surely you and that bootlicker's sensibility of yours ought to have an insight or two into where a servant might seek sanctuary. Our rat catcher, regrettably, the dear has certainly earned his moniker. Norok is my best boy, the pinnacle of orcish devotion. His child's mind and brick-hard arms make him the perfect soldier. Whatever I say, Norok will do. It would do you well not to cross me.
Any more now? Why are you so
Goodness. Is supper already upon us? I'd hope...
Make it quick, Mountain Ape. The All-Mother needs my full attention. She is the sun and the moon, the mother of all and the sister of none. We live in her shadow and at her feet.
Kolejny popierdoleniec.
Oi, Barkley! What's you all got to do to get another round?
Let the lost die that we may live. Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Get them before they turn to ash.
I save you the finest paw. How do we speak?
What do you call that? Oh,
there are more barrels to be found yet.
Resk, you've got to the count of one to kneel before me. You're looking rather fleshy, Resk. Have you always been such a gluttonous idler?
All-Mother?
ought to make use of whatever lumps of flab you have before they're snatched away from you.
Przewodnik po wytwornych torturach, część druga. I to jest piękna lektura.
Of course, you're totally correct.
Dance, Resk. Heave that sack of rot in time. You ought to enjoy this short, cruel life while you can.
Yes, yes, oh, Mother, with utmost pleasure.
Did you see that? I could have sworn that rat just went to...
Enough.
What do you call that? Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two. Hurry it up with the whiskey. You fancy getting your throat slit like your pretty little bab. Even the old man can pass this stealing a thing.
To your health.
This batch better be stronger than the last. I want whiskey, not goblin. Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two. Who do you think it was what took Gorig's horn?
And if I know, why are you so
Even the old man can pass this stealing a single bloke.
insistent?
Shut it in a bloody scribble puck.
Study is downright ignorant for you.
Oh, it is right. Naughty dog. What do you call it? I call you all father.
Rest. You've got to the count of one to kneel before me. You're looking rather fleshy, Resk. Have you always been such a gluttonous idler?
Oh, Mother?
You ought to make use of whatever lumps of flab you have before they're snatched away from you. It could happen at any moment.
Indeed, oh, Mother.
Dobra, gdzie jest zejście?
Totally correct.
karczmarza. Gdzie to zejście jest? A tu jest.
One man's trash is another man's trash. Trying to blow us to bits. Well, we've got the key in any case. Now to return it to one worthy party or other.
Or have a look at that armory ourselves. I'll bet these soldiers keep a fine collection of equipment.
No rats here, it seems. Perhaps they're all on the hunt.
Or perhaps they made it into the barkeep's stores and now they're sleeping it off.
Ciekawe, jakbym właśnie zatruty ser poukładał przy tych. Tu nie ma żadnego zatrutego. A to jakoś się go robiło. No właśnie, zatruty ser. Tylko tak. Gdzie ten zatruty ser jest? Nie wiem. Położę przy tym. Ciekawe, czy to... Chciałbym spróbować tam na górze gdzieś. Tam jest tych... więcej. Tak szczurów biegać? Ciekawe, jakbym dał im zjeść, to czy by to zjadły.
I'm dripping.
It only makes eating them one a present later.
Maybe you. Me? I'd like to know a bit about my haggis.
Human haggis. Been too long.
God sweep upon the earth.
You're paid to the old mother. Huge discounts on magic.
Many rats scurry in and out of this hole. Where it leads is uncertain.
By the goddesses, set some parts.
This board came out and got low where we came with a knife.
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder.
O panie, nie wiem, bo ja pierwszy raz w to gram, to jest tak tu zawiłe wszystko, że musiałby sobie poczytać na necie o tym. No to tak wiesz, ciężko to skrócić. Dość zawiła jest ta fabuła. Na gry online masz opis fabuły na przykład, nie? Tam sobie poczytaj.
Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Yeah, but her orders don't cure my...
O.
Find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody
O.
A sheep, sir. And I do her too, but I wasn't so sure she's back here.
Not only to poison the golden goodness, but to feed it to my brave soldiers. Friend to filthy felines, are you? May the next cheese you find snap your neck in twain.
Takie buty.
Any rodent with half a mind would recognize me by the diadem encircling my kingly head. I am the king of rats, of course, the ruler and leader of all rodent kind. That must be the monster who's been slaughtering my men by the dozens. Kind knight, I, his rodent highness, do make a request. Remove that beast from this town. Spare my men the claw and tooth. I'd consider you a true friend if you'd oblige me in this matter. And the loyalty of my friends never touched by madness he is. Imagine an orc believing he could train the gods' most intelligent creature. I assure you, it is we who have trained him. I, responsible for the welfare of each of my subjects, secure the wealth and glory of our kingdom by contracting a certain orc, the one who so erroneously calls himself Ratcatcher, has won our employment. He tells us what to find. I've nearly closed in on this particular target. A trio of stinking humans who I believe to be cowering in their cellar. But I've lost too many men to this bloodthirsty feline. I won't send more troops into this. Find me in the tavern cellar if you desire a second consultation. The smell of...
Idziemy go zajebać, tego szczura. To będzie dobra decyzja, tak mi się wydaje. Gdzie on jest? Dobra.
You again? Unless you've come to tell me you've turned any rodent with that must be the monsters. I assert I've nearly...
Pogadam z kotem. Tylko jeszcze wcześniej zaglądnę tu na górze, co jest. Gdzieś to wejście było na górę, gdzie to wejście? A tu jest. Co za przechuj.
Poor little toys. Poor, quiet toys. Oh, hello, funny lady. Sit, sit, sit! Sit, sit, sit!
Może by go tu zajebał na górze.
Murdered in their beds.
At least they didn't suffer. The villagers left to the Orc Queen suffered far worse fates.
Toys. Poor, quiet toys. Oh, hello, funny lady.
I tak tutaj wszystkich zajebie i uwolni więźniów, tak czy inaczej, tylko...
Poor, quiet toys. I'm just fine, sir man. And you? Sit.
Po kolei.
Sit.
Żeby to miało jakoś ręce i nogi, wszystko. No także tego ryja.
Oh, hello, funny lady. Sit, sit, sit. Sit, sit, sit.
They didn't spare a soul.
None that couldn't serve them whiskey, anyway.
Będzie tutaj kurwa rzeź w tym miasteczku. Zajebie wszystkich. Tylko najpierw z góralami się ułożę. Wybijemy orków. Czy po części ja ich sam sobie wybiję w niektórych miejscach, co są tacy oddaleni. O, ściągnij ten portret. Dlaczego nie chcesz go zabrać? Zbugowany jest. Tego też się nie da ściągnąć. Co ci się pierdoli?
Oh, hello, funny lady. 1, 2.
Przechuj jakiś jest z niego.
Oh, hello, funny lady.
Ważne, bo ciekawy jestem, jak mnie go zajebał.
New toys, new toys. But where's Mum? What she want me to do with you? Mum! Oh, the best mum in the whole wide world. Usually, orcs like me, well, scramble-headed.
me brothers call me. She brings me lots of toys and friends, and she showed me all the best games to play. At first, I didn't like how the toys would holler and cry when I'd make, oh, are you... Poor little toys. Poor, quiet toys. Sit, sit, sit. Sit, sit, sit! I'm just fine.
Tylko, że słabo pojebany.
1, 2, whee!
Mamusia ci nie pomoże. Tylko pytanie, czy oni mnie nie zaatakują teraz na dole. Chociaż oni najebani są wszyscy. Nie.
Brave of you to disturb me.
Dobra. Okej. Miałem z kotem pogadać. Aha, ja już to wszystkich pookradałem. Trzeba się przebrać tym. Tylko tak. Jeszcze jedna rzecz. Muszę się naprawić. Trochę rzeczy do sprzedania, to nie będzie miał tyle kasy. Mam nadzieję, że będzie 5000 tylko.
How can I help you this time?
No właśnie, jedna rzecz.
day.
Czyli będzie można kupić tamto. Do zwinności. No to co to za... Aha, otwieranie zamków, dobra, jak coś potrzebne. Okej.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time? Good day, good...
Pasuje to resztę sprzedać. Tam ma dużo pieniędzy tutaj. Ta jeszcze żyje? Co się tym tenebrium zatruła? Czekaj.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Ja zostawię sobie taki jeden nóż. O. A ten Ebrim na 3 wymaga? Kurwa. No to jest łuk wykonany ogólnie z tym Ebrimem. Na 20 poziom. A tak chuj go sprzedam. Nie będę inwestował w tym Ebrim jeszcze jej. Nie ma sensu. Lepiej do broni wsadzić i wtedy nie będzie wymagało tego.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Sorry, sir.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Seal at your earliest convenience.
Tak, czyli ogólnie tu mamy sprawę. Aha, jeszcze tego szczurzego króla by można było zajebać jak coś, tylko gdzie jest kot? Tu gdzieś powinien być.
Hello again. Do you bring good news? Strange. I never knew those savages capable of even the most basic form of order. But this bodes well, does it not? Perhaps, if you can get rid of their king, the rats will stop their search. What's a body without a head, after all?
Dobra, będziemy go zajebać. Ciekawe jeszcze jakbym z nim pogadał wcześniej.
Unless you've come to tell me you've turned a cat's guts into fiddles, that must be the monster who's been slaughtering.
Czego ona tak poszła aż tam?
Monarchy has fallen. That ought to solve the rat infestation.
And offer those villagers a bit of respite from the hunt. I doubt the rat catcher will take the news very well.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Right away, my good
Zajmę się pomału eksterminacją orków, bo zanim z tych co mogę tam na uboczach. I później jak powiem temu o ich machlojkach.
I'm drenched.
Co on tyle życia stracił? Na czym?
Hello again. Do you bring good news? Ding dong, the king is dead. And I thank you from tail to whiskers. There may be hope for my friends yet. If you would, my friend, you could find them and help them escape. Their hiding place is enchanted, you see. Crafted by the wizard himself to hide those he held dear. They've concealed themselves in a cellar outside their home, the hatch of which you'll find Jinxika. I have. If you come a kind, the dark wood, the human tribe, their hiding place.
Dobra. Teraz tak. Bo muszę sprawdzać, czy oni nie będą mnie później atakować, ale jak tych na uboczu zabiję, to raczej nie. Mi się wydaje. Ale...
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Enough of that now!
Die, vermin! The time of your death is at hand.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Dobra, zobaczmy, czy tam ci coś będą mówić w miasteczku, czy będą atakować, czy nie. Nie. Spokój, cisza, jakby nic się nie stało.
I've got my eye on
All-Mother?
Brave of you to disturb me, human. In your experience...
Human haggis. Been too long, hasn't it, brother?
Keep your pipe.
Fine, I'll check too.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Cheers. Though I wish there were other
May your sword never sully. And
Women alongside the men. What a
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Troszkę sobie zrobimy tutaj przewagę w tym miasteczku.
We'll have none of that, yeah?
stick to the skin.
No, you cannot, you sewer reptile.
But I haven't even asked my question.
That is because
Nie atakują.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Well, some say death, but it's a second life, I say. A peaceful one, a quiet one.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Hey! Stop that!
Spoko.
What do you think you're doing? Watch where you're aiming that thing, you're... I had more than enough of you bleeding you...
Some say death, but it's a second life, I say. Cool.
Ogólnie
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace,
no bo ci tu są chyba najebani i oni na to nie reagują w tej knajpie. Czyli ja mógłbym chyba całą wioskę wybić tych pojebańców.
Goodness. It's...
I'd like to know a bit about my habits.
Później przyjść z tym tutaj, żeby questa zaliczyć. Powiedzieć mu o tym kluczu do zbrojowni. Ale jeszcze można ich tutaj potłuc. Zawsze tu doświadczenia wpadnie.
I'm dripping.
Plagues and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding maid.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Hey, you already checked to need these boards.
You there, cut it out.
Nie, spoko.
That's enough of that now.
Tamten ork ma wyjebkę.
Eternal silence awaits you!
Za to, że kurwa wybili to miasto, skurwysynki.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me? More than enough of you bleeding humans mucking about. The others may have y'all's protection.
Ona też się wpierdoli zawsze w takie miejsce, że... Czego ona tam wlazła? Ale żadnego luta nie zostawiają.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
One są w takiej odległości, że tamci nie powinni reagować. W tej pierwszej części, co są.
What do you think you're doing?
What a deluge!
The orcs tore through this place. What do you think you're doing?
Beneath these boards? There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Ten to nawet nie zauważył.
Then again, I thought the same about... Hey, stop that!
W sumie nic nie zostawiają, bo ja ich pookradałem. To jest też druga sprawa.
What a deluge!
It's all mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles!
Someone's there. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Volgish custom to take a dip in the river now and again. You smell like a wounded hog.
We'll have...
Big ugly brute making
Which
me.
way you're aiming that thing, you ape? Can't you see I'm trying to... What about it? Do you know what happened to it?
To a beast like you.
What's all this about your manhood?
Indeed. And we've no reason to serve this brute.
Then what are you wasting me time for, you worth?
Go suck on a sick troll's seeping nostrils, will you?
A bit of fight left in you after all. But why'd I go?
I haven't got a hole in that shit. Nothing.
He lost the thing up his own ass.
Alone again, Alfie.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? What do you think? You're...
Keep what up exactly? I was only having a bit of fun.
A to zawsze stanie se kurwa w takim miejscu.
I won't lose you over a silly joke.
Tell you what, you know I can help it.
Screams to be near you. But I've learned to keep it quiet, and you've got to do the same.
Tutaj tych dwóch pedałków przy ognisku. Co mówiłem, że ich sekretu nie wyjawię.
Is it against orcish custom to take a dip in the river now?
The rustle of the...
To ta część tutaj.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Tutaj powinno szczurołapie.
Hello again. Do you bring Jinxika? I had. If you come to a kind, the dark woods, the ancient, the human tribe, they're hiding place.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Toasty!
Queen of Diamonds. Finally! Why some bloody spares again?
Na razie jest
I need to
spokój.
dry off.
5 gold.
I'll call
May
and
your sword never sully, and you...
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
By order of the Old Mother, huge discounts on magic baubles. By the goddesses, take the path.
Jedna rzecz mnie jeszcze interesuje.
Goodness. Is supper already upon it? The deer has... It would do you well not to cross me, whelp. For if I tire of dealing with you, I'll simply have you sent upstairs to the Spinebreaker. He knows just what to do with the toy's mother. The deer has certainly... It would do you well not my patient...
Even the vermin take notice.
Even the old man can pass this steel in a single blow.
And a mad one at that.
So, our rat catcher has overstayed his usefulness. How I do enjoy a... Goodness. Is supper already upon us? I'd hope for something with considerably less gristle, but I suppose you'll do. One of my boys, in love with one of y'all's. Perhaps the All-Mother ought to investigate this matter personally. Nothing sets an orc on the
Oh, is it right?
Może ja ich zajebię najpierw, to zyskam w ten sposób doświadczenie i później dopiero powiem. Bo ona ich chyba zabiła. A nie. Ona jest najebana w sumie.
What do you think you're doing? We'll have none of that, you hear?
Dobra, zostali ci tutaj, ta część ogólnie. Ciekawy jestem, jakbym tego tu zajebał. Teraz na lewo tenebry mi sprzedaje.
Back for more, are ya? Can't say I blame ya. None would dare cross a tenebrium sword without thinking thrice about it.
What was the minimum? 5 gold? Fine by me.
I'll call and raise you another 5.
Come inside, I'm out.
Gold?
Now for the turn card. 3 of diamonds. Doubt anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
Lousy damn cards. Check.
Yeah, check. Go on.
Fine, fine. I'll check it with a knife now. See what we're hiding under there. 4 of clubs.
Should I? Yeah, why not? 15 gold.
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
Come on, let's see those cards.
Read them and weep, you amateurs.
Devil sweaty swingers. You beat me.
Nice hand of cards.
I wouldn't dare.
Oh, I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me. I can feel it.
No, go on. We'll have none of that. You hear?
So enjoy about death.
This is it, your fancies. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
Just the one coin for me.
Good cards. 3 shining.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. 5 of hearts. Jack of diamonds.
Lucky
Finally,
find.
Ace of bloody spades again.
What was the minimum? 5 gold. Fine.
Teraz mogę jej powiedzieć, to jeszcze chyba za to dostanę doświadczenie.
Goodness. Is supper already upon us? I'd hope for something with considerably... Well, that depends very much, whelp. My boys are free to do what they will with the god.
That's right, he did. Quite...
I understand. Now, if you'll excuse me...
No i dobra, jego już nie ma. O tym jeszcze
Perhaps
mogę
you haven't
powiedzieć.
heard, whelp. Every time
Orko,
a
który
foot
zgubił
soldier
klucz do
disturbs
zbrojowni.
me, I take his head to
A on już nie żyje
compensate
też.
for my time.
Can't you see me bloody cup is empty?
To był ten góruk.
Goodness. Is supper already upon us? You have it in your very possession, you say. Prove it. I find it rather unlikely that Lieutenant Gurul could have let it...
This badge better be stronger than the last.
True enough. We'll just tell Grutilda we were mistaken about...
I've never been one for wild rides, whelp. If you dare waste my time once more, I'll soothe my nerves by extracting. The deer has certainly earned his mon. It would do you well not to cross me, whelp. Goodness. Is supper already upon us? I'd hope for something with consider. The deer has... It would do you...
No i dobra. Jest fajnie. Klucz do zbrojowni zostaje u mnie. Róbmy sobie troszkę jeszcze wolnego placu tutaj.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Well, some say death, but it's more of a second life, I tell you. A peaceful one.
What a deluge!
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess.
Cut it out!
Let the lost die that we may live.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
I'm drenched!
Face the unending darkness.
No, jak się miło robi na wiosce?
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
Soaked to the skin.
Right, you round, girl. Thanks for more. Can't say I'll blame ya. The old mother selected this stock herself.
Get them before they turn to ash.
That's enough of that now. We'll have none of that, you hear?
I'll add another 10 to the challenge.
Now for the turn card. 3 of diamonds. That anyone was waiting for that one, eh? Check.
Check. Go on.
Fine.
You call to Wolgraf. He awaits your
6 of half. That one's worth 10 coins.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Too rich for my blood. I fold.
Come, let's see those cards.
Get them before they turn to ash.
I could do better than that. The game's mine.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have a move around before I get too good to read the
Get them
cards.
before they turn
I'll
to
win
ash.
this one. The goddess is with me. Feel it.
Come on, hurry it up with a whiskey. Who knew vermin could harbour such useful relics? Share in the plunder.
A sheep.
I need to dry off.
Arcane texts of every kind.
The time of your death is at hand.
They turn to ash.
I guess someone else got here first. Nothing but rubbish. Lucky find.
This boredom is killing me so slowly. I wish it came with a knife.
More junk.
Shut your mouth and go get some wine, my old.
Now there's an idea with a ring to it.
Not even worth the rummaging.
No, zrobiło się całkiem miło tutaj. Nie, to nie tutaj chciałem.
There it is. Oh, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Like a cake.
To zostali przywódcy praktycznie. Później to więzienie będzie można tam powywalnić wszystkich.
You come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Panie, ja tu się sam gubię w tym, kurwa. No, żebyś wiedział. Wytwarzanie, inicjatywa, 52, stabilność. Ja mam 29 inicjatywy. Kowalstwo. Kinezo. Kowalstwo, wytwarzanie, ale to ja to mam na sobie tam chyba. Tak, masz wytwarzanie inicjatywa, to mogę sprzedać. Wytwarzanie inicjatywa 3.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
To jeszcze miałem sprzedać.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Jeszcze tu jest crafting, wiesz, jakieś receptury, o których ja nie mam zielonego pojęcia, kurwa. Chuje moje dzikie węże tutaj są. Pod tym względem ta gra jest zajebiście rozbudowana. Ciężko się kurwa w tym wszystkim połapać. A miałem się naprawić jeszcze.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
I ja już w tej grze mam prawie 90 godzin przegrane. Czekaj, zaraz zobaczę dokładnie. 90,5 godziny. Dobra, to można teraz z tym się ugadać i ruszyć na tych orków, nie? A później ich zajebać tutaj, spokój. Za to, że najechali to miasto i wybili wszystkich. Tu się zgadamy na orków. Ale mogą ich sam zajebać. Jak i tamtych. Ale zrobimy tak, żeby questa se zaliczyć. Chyba, że ja bym tamtych sam zajebał i jemu o tym powiedział. To też jest jakaś myśl. Patrzmy, bo jakbym tych najpierw pierdolnął tutaj przy wejściu. Oni są wszyscy najebani ogólnie, nie? A karczmarz nawet przyszedł pomóc. No, i zajebiście, nie? Nie, karczmarz on się nie wtrąca, bo jeszcze go zajebił. Po co? Gość z pięściami kurwa na orka idzie. Przechuj. Nie pierdoli się. Spokój, cisza. Nikt nic nie wie, nikt nic nie widział.
Perhaps you haven't heard, whelp. Every time a foot soldier disturbs...
Call you all father now.
Jakby nic się nie stało. Gdzie jest karczmarz? Uciekł.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Could have sworn that rat just winked at me.
I suppose you're just that ancient, are you?
Even the vermin take notice. That's enough of that now.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more!
Ale był gdzieś tutaj, tak jakby chciał ich atakować. A jest tutaj cały czas, kręci się.
Rejoice! The goddess has... What can I do you for? What? You opened the chest and you said... That is, you must have found the key, no?
The events here in Hunter's Edge have driven him to the brink of sanity. One can hardly blame...
The events in this village, yeah, the events in this village. Now they're always more special. Oh, you might... Well, can't say why we were... Oh...
I w sumie została ta pizda. Zgredek też się chce napierdalać? No to dobrze. Ten znowu z pięściami leci.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation. O!
To on już umie, no tak myślałem właśnie. Miała trochę tych boskich przy sobie. Boska różdżka powietrze, tylko nie daje nic do kryta, ale zobaczmy. Do identyfikacji. Jest powietrze, tak? 72, 119. 79, 131. To jest lepsza, no i boska jeszcze w dodatku. To do sprzedania. W sumie mógłbym na Tenebrium się trochę przerzucić teraz. I dobra, idę mu powiedzieć i ciekawe jak tamten zareaguje. Jak on się tu przyjdzie napierdalać, to już wszystko będzie wybite. Ale jeszcze pewnie za to dostanę doświadczenie, no i później ich tu zajebie. I pójdę do tego więzienia tam na dół.
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter. May your sword, the bloodstones are the reason we came here in the first place. Both the brother last night, the Orn, that is what? The Orn you found proves the thief and the murderer is an Orn. And you have shown you're a friend of the mountains. Join me. Together.
Bitwa rozpoczęta, ale ja już wszystkich zajebałem, Marku.
Blood brothers of Jarl. The orcs have betrayed our alliance.
Sodden all the way to my
show
boots.
them the meaning of the mountain's might. Brothers of Tanneroth. Blood brothers of Jarl. The orcs have betrayed our alliance. So we show them the meaning of the mountain's
Doszło do potężnego starcia, tylko wszyscy nie żyją.
Leave me be, friend. We will talk when the breath of life.
No to wydał już ostatni. Co mi się kurwa.
That's enough of that now! There! Cut it out!
Nowhere is safe from my arrows!
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
too rich for my blood. I fold.
Soaked to the skin!
Co i to inaczej może zrobić?
I've got my eye on you. Hey, stop that. Watch where you're aiming that thing, you.
Tak, żeby ona tutaj została, żeby Jarek do niej przyszedł.
Hurry it up with the whiskey. You've been getting your throat slit like
A, dobra. Zajebało w ścianę. Że zrobimy to troszkę inaczej. Postawimy tylko ją.
Oh, this lot's are getting thirstier by the day. Well, not to worry. Oh, no, not to worry. There are more barrels to be found yet.
Whisky się skończyło.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles. Nice undercards, that feeling hot under the collar. Let's have another round.
Tam tu idzie. A po whisky idzie. Czekaj, gościu.
I need to dry off.
What can I do you for? What?
Aha, bo to jeszcze.
The event.
The events in this village.
Dobra.
It never rains but it pours, eh?
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Why are you so...
You there! Quiet!
No glory in this death.
A bit of study is downright heavy for you.
Oh,
That's enough of that.
Dobra. Teraz mu powiem.
I need to dry off.
I need to dry
I'll
off.
win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
Spróbujmy troszkę pomniejszyć to statko.
You there! Cut it out!
What do you think you're doing? You there! Cut it out!
What do you think you're doing?
I'll call and raise you another 5.
Check.
Yeah, check. Go on.
Fine, I'll check too.
of clubs.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Fold! I could do with a cold drink.
Sir, can I?
Let's
No,
see those cards.
you cannot, you sewer reptile.
But I haven't even asked my question.
Devil's sweaty swingers. You beat me. Hey, keep your eyes off my... But why not? The looting's done. There ain't much work to go round. A hand, grab a chair and we'll deal you in. If you ain't afraid to lose your boots.
Here, keep it. Well, why? Grab a chair and we'll...
Hey! Keep your hands up. Well, why not? Grab a chair.
What have we here? New blood looking to place a bet. What do you say? Want to play a hand? Then let's get it on. Well, look at that. Want to play another? Then let's get it on. Well, look at... Then let's get it on. Well, look at that. Then let's get it on. Well, look at that. Then let's get it on. Well, look at... Then let's get it. Well, look... Then let's...
Przejebałem trochę kasy.
Let's get it. Well, look at that. Then why did you...
Walgraf looks entranced by the game of cards in progress. You just know he's the type to quite literally keep aces up his sleeves.
This is it, you...
What are these pretty little cards for, then?
Cards are shuffled.
Walgraf,
Now,
do show
place
me.
your bets. Back for more, are you? But hold on.
You call to Walgraf. He awaits your queries. With a simple nod, the rogue seems to say, shoot!
Cards are shuffled.
Fellas?
Now, place your bets. Back for more, are you? What do you... Then let's get it on. Well, look at that. Then let's get it on. Well, look at that. Then let's get it on. Well, then let's get it on. Well, look... That's it. You've beaten us too many times. Are you cheating, huh? Right, new round, girls. 2 cards for everyone. Right.
check.
7's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. What do you think you're doing?
None of that.
You've got some nerve.
Nie. Ten się tutaj nie odzywa, to nie.
You the one Jarl sent in to replace the ham-fisted Toad? Jarl gave you the all clear to try your hand, did he? All the better. That big brute downstairs hasn't the faintest idea what he's doing. Club's witness, a son of the mountain and...
Are you gonna get out, are you? You won't look so shiny-eyed when that big mean
You can
hawk
poke
comes
my
for
eyes
you.
out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
This place reeks of blood and...
Law cannot work in these conditions. Smash is art. Law, a craftsman of blood.
Yes, pigskin. Who are you to question we who preside over the tender skin of... Perhaps a bit less pressure about the tender...
Hey! Stop that!
Enough of that.
Ja to zawsze se kurwa stanie w takim miejscu, że ja pierdolę, no.
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes. Who are you? Are you one of them? If you can prove your goodwill, that is, if you can help me escape this terrible place once and for all, I'd tell you all. The tunnel out is here somewhere, in the farthest room if my sight serves. But until those guards are dealt with, escape is utterly impossible. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes. Hail, my heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes. Hail, my heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages.
A to siłę już mam na maksa.
Free! I'm free! Free! I'm free! Free! I'm free! Hail, my heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages. Free! I'm free! I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes. Free! I'm free!
No jeszcze nie, ale za chwilę. Tu się kurwa zamknij.
Free!
Fortune!
I'm free!
Tu się zajebiście położył. Długo nie poleży. Znaczy będzie leżał dalej, no. To tu jest ten faktycznie tunel jakiś.
What on earth? A tunnel? It must have been uncovered by prisoners long ago.
Who knows how many doomed it led to freedom?
Our Saviour! I know not why you take pity on us, but I thank you for your kindness. He lives! Oh, by the blessed servant you've cleared the way? Our hero rises to every challenge. Bless you, bless you!
Free! I'm free! Hail, my heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages. Free! I'm free! You made short work of those monsters. If you can prove your goodwill, it's too good to be true. You found the tunnel then, and the other prisoners are already free? Well, let us be on our way. All set. My hero, you've outdone yourself.
Seems we weren't the only prisoners to find passage. How swiftly you cleared the way! A true hero have we leading our charge.
Oh, it's like the sun after a long and frigid winter. We've lost so many in these terribly... But perhaps something I overheard could be some compensation for your troubles. One of the orcish brutes mentioned that Grutilda is collecting quite a stash of loot.
A to ja o tym wiem już.
What news? With pleasure, my savior. The wizard prepared a special hiding place for them. A cellar outside their home, concealed by... And now freedom. Freedom and sunlight.
Dobra, zajebiście. Zaraz wracam, muszę do WC-ta skoczyć.
could do with a cold drink.
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter. The bloodstones are the both for last night. The orc, that is what? The orc and you. Brothers of Tanneroth, blood brothers of Jarl. The orcs have betrayed our alliance, and so we show them the meaning of the mountain's might. Matilda! Come out here, you beast! Face me! By the mace of Barhan Skullgrinder, you'll heed my call. Gruntilda! Gruntilda! Face me, you she-devil! I know you stole our bloodstones. I know one of your dogs spilled a proud mountain son's blood, and I have the proof to back it up. Jarl, chief of the snow-clad peaks and conqueror of worlds, hereby sentence you to death. My blood brother's demise will not go unavenged.
Oh, Jarl, do calm yourself. You're positively hysterical. Now, we both know this moment was meant to come. You didn't think I, an All-Mother, would bow to some witch calling herself the conduit to the goddess, did you? Gullible little ape, aren't you? The so-called conduit was only as useful as her little tricks with bloodstone and tenebrium. After that, it only made sense to gather the stuff alongside, rather than against her immaculates. But now, all that is over. Would you like to see what's become of your precious bloodstones, Jarl? Have a look.
O proszę.
One mark is not enough.
Easy does it. Swirling chaos, make pure this place.
Napierdala ładnie.
Die, vermin!
Fortune!
No, to będzie podwójne doświadczenie za nie. Aha. No i do życia chyba przywołała, chociaż nie wiem, czy za takie coś jest doświadczenie, zaraz się okaże. Jest.
Let us make them pay, friends.
O, jeszcze ten leci, kurdupel.
This is the end for you!
No, zajebiście. Ostatni z orków został zabity i żaden ze współplemieńców Jarla nie przeżył. Git. I to mamy zrobione. Potrzebowałoby sprzedać graty. I zostaje domek Zambaloro. Sprawdzenia.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time? Day, good customer. You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow, how can I help you this time?
day, good.
How can I help you, my friend?
Jeszcze jedno, ciekawe. Czy z tą będzie jakiś dialog dodatkowy, czy nie?
Hello again. Do you, Jinxica? I had met. If you come, a kind, the dark woods, each the human, they're hiding.
What's this then? Who in the hells are you? Switched skulls? What do you want about, you?
Switching skulls did make him swap souls after all.
On the bright side, you seem to have answered one of the world's oldest.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
What I wouldn't give for too long. He's a good...
Our friend, how can we help you? Zandalor's message is as such. He's gone to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest, and he wants her, or us, once you're inside, but first thing still, now. The last thing he said doesn't make I know little more. Many is the, as you may know. Oh yes, no?
Cały czas to samo mówię.
Well, oh yes, let's. No, not much to see here.
I am at your
disposal, Source Hunter. A cat, if what we called for, but he had been...
Sobie wyjść tędy. Z miasta, bo wszyscy wybici, ale... Trzeba jednak tam tego Zandalora.
fortune.
Kurwa, nikt tu nie ma telekinezę? Co on to kurwa z niego wziął?
Nothing but rubbish.
Nie ma tu gdzieś wyłącznika do tego, zawsze gdzieś powinien jakiś być.
A scroll of revelation. There must be something of some value hidden here.
Między stołem jadalnym a lustrem.
It doesn't seem to work here.
Cicho tam. Nie marudź. To ona ci zaraz wykręci, jak przyjdzie. Tak się wykręci.
I guess someone else got here first. This day, we win! All the way to my good souls.
Nie ma tu gdzieś jakiegoś kurwa przełącznika? Mówi, że będzie sutki wykręcał, tak? Możesz, kurwa. Co tu się odpierdala?
Rainfall!
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Aha, do widmowego lasu można bezpiecznie wejść wtedy?
Treasure on the ground. Who's the that treasure, I suppose if you're... Treasure, what a...
Walgraf seemed to have spotted something, but then signals never to mind.
The house's defenses should be off now.
The family should be able to get through here without a hitch. We ought to tell them the coast is clear.
Walgraf grins and waves his magical quill triumphantly. This must be the very room he once stole it from.
It's just a little quill, isn't it? And you've made such good use of it after all.
To jest klucz, ale ja już tam sobie otworzyłem.
bless the seven, I am restored.
Dobra, to pozwalało tamtych pójść. Powiedzieć im, że chałupa bezpieczna.
What I wouldn't give for 2 lungfuls.
Our friend, how can we help you? Oh, yes, let's! Have you cleared a path to Xandalor's shrine? We're so very eager to get out of this dank little hole.
Udało ci się oczyścić drogę do kapliczki Xandalora?
No? Well, we don't mind a bit of a wait. We've gotten right good at it, as a matter of fact. Not much to see.
Do jakiej kapliczki? Może w tym mglistym lesie? No to ta skrzynia jeszcze jedna jakaś jest. Nie mogę jej na razie otworzyć.
Treasure on the ground. What a...
Na razie chuj wie.
What's the word, Source Hunter? I believe the hours would still. Then I am. But what so many tell me? Did you ever know? They came, we climbed the sword from that moment up. We were Leanne, my sister, Leanne. Their days were, we were, as you know, but it was her heart, my connection to her. Our soul, I cannot, what's more, if I could only repair the forge, continue your search. You asked.
Czyli to jeszcze będzie coś innego tam. Jeszcze do tej kapliczki. Teraz mogę wejść do tego lasu tam. Wiedźm, czy jak to się nazywa.
You again, my friend. And so soon after tomorrow? How can I help you this time?
Mówiłem.
Good day, good customer.
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
A, mam 2 TT, zwoje, mogłem 2 skrzynie otworzyć. Zobaczę, co będzie w drugiej. One się powtarzały, jak się jedno otworzyło, to w każdej było to samo. Ta się zgnilizną zaraziła, sprzedawczyni. Tylko nie wiem, czy przez mój itemek, czy przez swój? Nie mam pojęcia. Chuj z nią. Ty kurwa głąbie. Jeszcze jeden zwój by pasował, żeby to otworzyć to ostatnie. Ale te zwoje to ciężko się kurwa trafiają. Nie ma ich pewnie więcej niż są potrzebne. Chyba, nie wiem zresztą. Nawet nie wiem, czy można je robić.
Salutations, Source Hunter.
No, za niski poziom identyfikacji, kurwa.
Greetings, these doors.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Source Hunter, you stand at the very doorstep of dreaded Phantom Forest, and before you enter these woods, I need to tell you something. Something about me. The first thing you should know, my friend, is that I am not a human. I am in fact a true cat. I will tell you all. And all begins. Her tale is not a happy one. She was kept like a prisoner in her brother Brachus's castle. Locked up, alone in a tower like some fairy tale princess. One day, though, I came along. She was kind to me. Fed me well and petted me to my heart's content. But her loneliness drove her to do more. She was a sorceress, you see, and we talked the days away, content to know one another. But once more, her loneliness drove her further. One morning I woke, and to my horror... "Don't worry," she assured me. "You can be your own self still. But here, with me, a man you must be." I loved her, truly. Loved her deeply. But then her brother took her. And when she returned, she was a lich. Twisted, and they dragged me to the Mad King. So enraged was he to discover she had loved another that he feasted all his wrath upon me. All that is sweet. So when the Source Hunters came, I wasn't simply liberated like I told you. No. I searched for Cassandra and, knowing she'd be... And that is the very reason I'm divulging all this. To warn you that she is here. Yes, it is true. Cassandra is the phantom that gives Phantom Forest its name. I fear that will indeed be inevitable. This is her forest now. She its queen. No trespass remains without consequence, and I have no clue how her mind twists humanity. Oh, how I hope, imperfect though it be that as it may, stand warned that she possesses phenomenal powers. I haven't laid eyes on Cassandra in many ages, Hunter, and I fear for what you...
What a tale that was. A cat turned human, soon swept into all kinds of misery for all his troubles. Agreed. Perhaps one day he'll love again and see there is value to...
W tej piwnicy już byłem, ale... Dlaczego on tam nie chce pójść? Też tu nie jest zamknięte. Dobrze, to na dzisiaj wystarczy, ja będę uciekał. Dobranoc i do jutra, papa.